vehicles and prepare for race.
Oh.
Saying that, I've looked round into the parent lanes. I can see Barney from Box Lane, who is out there with the camera. So that must mean we are live. So let me just check. Go on to YouTube's. There we go. The Ford show is live now on YouTube. Now the hardest thing is I have to flick between the two apps.
Oh, too many apps, too little time. That's what the world is like now, isn't it?
That's it. So we got the Ford show going, and then we have the chat group here. And generally people will join into the chat. So at the moment there's only 17 people watching, but that could jump up, depending on the event, up to around about 2,000 people.
Oh, fantastic.
So straight away, James Bayliss is in the house, and he says, "Good evening, UK."
Oh,
so
there
James
we go.
is from somewhere around the world, obviously not the UK.
No.
Good morning.
Probably a lot warmer.
Good evening, wherever you are. Let us know in the comments where you are watching from, and welcome to the Ford show here at Santipod Raceway on this glorious Sunday morning. And we're going to be starting off with some drag demos, some of our noisier, faster vehicles, and then we're going into general Run What You Brung for people with their daily drivers and modified cars and home-built race cars.
I can feel the vibration. Feel it.
All right, so Scott Collin and Paul Lawn, they've been here since yesterday. Now, Scott with the blue Ford 100e yesterday had a bit of a wayward run in the start of the morning. Basically ended up facing me on the drag strip.
Okay.
Then had some good runs in the afternoon, and then had a bit of a wayward run again in the afternoon to finish off the day. So as you can see, we've got a nice mix of vehicles that are going to be taken to the track. These are our old school vehicles, and go through with a 10, 5, 8 at 129. Now, as Louise's first visit ever here at Santipod Raceway,
yes.
Essentially all we're doing is we're looking at the top end of the track. You'll see the Kestrel beer lane is our left-hand lane.
Brilliant.
Auto Glim, the perfect finish, is in our right-hand lane. On the top of that, we have our timing boards. The very top number that will come when the cars leave, you'll see an initial number just at the top of the board. That's their reaction time.
Okay.
Now, for today, it's Run What You Brung. Doesn't matter.
Okay.
You're going to see some good reaction times. You're going to see some terrible reaction time. So 0.3 of a second reaction time in the Auto Glim lane, 0.5 of a second in the Kestrel beer lane. They're going to go for the finish line. Times come on the board. Top numbers is the elapsed time, so 10.26, and then the bottom time is 132 miles an hour.
Oh, look at that.
Nice and simple. Right.
Kicking up some serious dust.
Nothing to see on the Ford Escort van. No specific sign writing for Terry Newton. Now, Terry Newton is entered next weekend in the Door Slammers event, and he's today just getting a little bit of testing.
Oh.
Well, there's our first Ford failure of the day, unfortunately. But Terry Newton doing 106 miles an hour at the 8th and goes through with a 1072 at 129 miles an hour to start the day with that, well, late 90s Ford Escort van.
Oh, I can smell that as well coming up through. I can smell the exhaust.
Okay, so unfortunately is the way. Now you can see there's a little bit of fluid on the start line. Now our drag strip is, everyone knows now that we had the quarter mile reconcreted around about 5 years ago, so that makes it nice and smooth and perfectly beautiful. Then on top of that we have a layer of rubber. Now this is what helps make it all sticky, because we got the rubber on the track and then you got the rubber on the tyres, then we add the glue and it makes it sticky. Now because we got that layer of rubber on the track, it's basically non-porous, so it's not like a normal road. There's no little holes in the rubber for the water to sit. It basically, if you put a puddle down there, it will just sit like that.
Ah, yes.
So we can't send anything down the drag strip until we've cleaned that up, because basically if you send a tyre over that, you'll just skid, crash, burn and die.
Nobody wants that.
No,
Nobody wants that.
It's that serious.
Not the plan for this Sunday.
So We are moving the Fiesta out the way. Then we'll get that cleaned up. But I think for the moment, because it's so close on this side, we're going to run with one lane in our Kestrel beer lane, because technically, physically, there's no chance of a car launching in this lane and hitting that. Whereas if it was further down the track, you'd have to stop, because in case of a car happened to come into the other lane and then hit that, so you'd have to clean up. Because it's so far down the track, we can clean that up and we can run with one car.
Oh, perfect.
So it's one of those. So Lee Denham with Lazy Taz. Do you know, I like this. Look, we've got 3 driver car profiles, and Lee Denham is on there. So he is part of the Taz Racing crew. Now, they are a group of guys and girls that come and race here at Santa Pod Raceway, mainly with old school Fords, but they also do have some other vehicles as well. And they come along to some of the lifestyle shows and just put on a really good show. So Lee Denham with the Capri. It's got a 6.6 litre Chevy Dart block. Oh, what's that? Look, imagine owning a Ford and fitting a Chevy engine.
Oh.
That is like generally the no-no.
No, not good.
So there's going to be some people walking by and they go, oh, Chevy in a Ford, what's going on?
What's happening here?
That's it. His personal best is a 9.2 at 148. Now, we've already seen Scott Collin go down the track. He put in a 10.9, I think it was, but his PB is a 10.37. And then at some point, we're going to see Simon Barlow. I don't see him at the moment in the pairing lanes, but that's probably because he could be further back. We do have a Ford Anglia around there, and then we have Gary Parks with one of the supercharged Outlaws Altered. So we've got a noisy car coming around the corner in a minute.
Oh, I love a good noisy car.
That's it.
Love a noisy car.
So, well, as you can see, squeegeed. Pretty good.
Yeah.
He's going to run to the tractor now. On the back of the tractor, we have some old slicks. And basically, we have a big old press on the back of the tractor. He's going to come over the start line. He's going to press those old slicks into the track. So rubber on rubber. That will get rid of anything that's on the track and also make it nice and sticky again.
Perfect.
So there you go.
Perfect conditions.
So as you can tell, this is Louise's first time ever here at Santa Pod Raceway. So I'm just explaining a few bits to her, but at the same time, it explains a few bits to you. So maybe this is your first time here at Santa Pod Raceway ever, and hopefully we're giving you a few little tips along the way.
We're learning together.
So
I like that.
We're here to learn on a Sunday.
Learn.
It is Sunday school here at Santa Pod Raceway. At around about 11 o'clock, we will have the first live action arena, and I'll be doing my Sunday sermon up here in the tower, when I'll be going, Lord Jesus, we're back at the racetrack.
And I learned stuff, so I'm happy.
I'll be passing a tin round through the grandstands. If anyone wants to put a donation in there, that'll be my lunchtime donation tin. You can pay for my lunch.
There you go. Anything above 1p would be nice, so...
That's it. So anyway, live stream. Good morning to everybody who is on the live stream. You can see Barney down there with the camera. Martin, see, look, straight away, the gentleman, Martin Dainty, who's the lady.
Oh, here we go.
Who's the lady,
here
you
we
see?
go. Who is the lady?
Who's the lady?
Is it?
All I know is her name is Louise.
Yeah, that's me.
Do we have, because you do you have like a what do you call it? A public profile.
I do. So, well, my second name is Schofield, so everyone just assumes that I'm related to Philip Schofield.
Of course.
So there's that thing. But no, my dad's called Paul.
Oh.
He's from Nottingham, and yeah, it's not Philip, unfortunately. We're both we're blonde though, blonde and white haired.
He's not really blonde.
No, no, he's not.
Definitely not blonde.
Cheating.
Right, who else have we got? Andy Park says, good morning. Will Badger says, Santa Pod awesomeness. Thank you for the live stream. Yep, as ever, basically our live streams are all given out free.
Oh, nice.
With the Facebook, you can donate via Facebook Stars, which basically just all this money goes into the pot to pay for the live stream. Because obviously the live stream company, we have to pay for them to come and do it.
Of course.
And also they have to bring all their equipment, and then we just put it out there for free. But if anyone does want to make a donation, which they do, we do appreciate it. And the same if you're on YouTube, you have the super chats, and if you want to donate, you can do so. And it basically just helps us keep them going. Now, with the amount of donations that we've had coming in this year, a lot of people just join us on the Sunday. This has enabled us to do the live streams on lifestyle events like this. Whereas, like, previously, last year and the year before, it would be for the main race events.
Okay.
Whereas now, because we had this way of doing donations, and just a little bit of money comes in, but it all helps.
Every little helps.
It just means that we can do the live streams now on our live action shows like this. So, whereas yesterday, people are like, message me, Luke, where's the live stream? And I'm like, it's a Run What You Rung day. There is no budget for live streaming on a Run What You Brung day, unless you want to keep sending them in. You never know; they might eventually appear on a Run What You Brung day.
There you go. Well, yeah. If there's a big request for it, you never know. Keep it coming in, I guess, isn't it?
All right. So what do we got? Now, this is me flicking through the Facebook at the moment. I will come to YouTube in a minute. Robert Rose says, I wish I was there. Sharon Gorinch says, good morning from sunny Brighton. Now, again, if you're on the grandstand or on the banking, you can kind of join in with this. You can go on to Santapod TV, our YouTube channel, or you can go to Santapod Raceway, our Facebook page. Just put something in the comments. Maybe someone's birthday. Maybe you want to shout out, whatever. Just put it in the comments and we'll flick throughout the day. Straight away, Will is our Canadian friend. He's like, female voice. Who is your friend? See, this is what happens.
I'm bringing in all of them now.
And that's it. They're so used to just hearing my boring voice. They're like, a female.
Oh my gosh.
That's it. Darren Peas are good. I would like to say thank you to the gents on the line yesterday who spotted a water leak and an oil leak on my Capri before I caused any problems. There you go. So no worries. Good morning from South East London, from Stephen Evans. There we go. So now this is a name I've got to learn for next weekend. Powell, are you any good with your Polish names?
I'm gonna. Oh my goodness.
So I got to learn this for next weekend. Powell Pete's track. He's coming to race next weekend at the Door Slammers. So one of our Polish friends is making his way over, and I'm looking forward to meeting, because when I do first meet them, I'm like, no, now tell me how to say your name.
Give me a hand.
I was like, I don't want to hear how you spell your name. I want it to conjugate the verb. So I'll split it down to how I hear it, then write it down, and then I'll be like, pie track.
But there's nothing worse than getting someone's name wrong, and it is so awkward.
Ooh, this is new. It's gone, but it was new. Star. A little thing come up on my screen saying stars, senders.
Teased you there, didn't it?
I got distracted there. So
it's okay.
It's easily happens. Someone comes in, I'm like, yes.
Yeah.
To be honest, I just thought it was my coffee that arrived.
Oh, it's a hint and a half.
Anyway, message in. Can I remind people in the show and shine that they need to register at the unit located at the entrance? Okay, so we've got a few cars that have gone into our Autoglim show and shine who have basically driven in and parked. Now, if you haven't gone and registered with the show and shine unit, you ain't going to win.
Oh.
It's a guaranteed. You've just got a good parking space.
Fantastic space. I mean, can't win anything.
Yeah,
that's not a good duo.
So you might as well just go and get yourself signed on. Chris Hames says, can I have a shout out to my mates in Five Town Fords? Jack Stanley says, what are we watching? Well, at the moment, we are watching a little bit of curling.
We are. It's getting intense.
We just need the ball.
Here.
We just need the ball out there. We just slide it. Then obviously we've got the, as I said, the world famous tractor. That'll be coming out underneath the track, and everyone will be like, yeah.
Things about this tractor. I've heard some good things.
Right, Ross Whelan, good, my mate from New Zealand. Scott Reed said, good morning. Hopefully Colin has a better day today. I cannot make it as I'm off to the Cannonball Car Show. That doesn't. That's a bit of a. Does that mean you eat people? You arrive with your cars and then you eat each other.
That's exactly it. I mean, the famous one, you know?
Yes.
The famous car.
Now, this would be the most awesome car to have here at the Forte. Andres Arnova from Estonia with the Fast Forward Racing Mustang. He was at TIRP a couple of weeks ago. Brand new car, run down into the fives, basically a pro-modified car. So, congratulations, buddy. It was so good seeing you racing. And hopefully you can get that built and back. Oh, you know, I nearly said something disgusting there. Build back better. I don't want to be saying that crap.
Sunday morning. Don't do it.
No, we don't say that stuff. But yeah, hopefully he basically had a really good start. Had an oil line break. Big fire in the car.
Yeah.
So he'll build it. And better.
Better, yes.
I'm stuck here saying this disgusting stuff. Ah, dear me. Right. What do we got? Yeah, Tony Markland says, Chris Oddy, why are we not there? Yeah, why are you not here with the little the yellow vans? That's a good question. Right, I'll flip on to YouTube and see what we got in the live chat. See here, it's just like
it's
boom.
kicking up in here,
James
isn't it?
Bayliss, he is from. Where we go? It's going to be a beautiful day. I saw his name pop in somewhere. Oh, there you go. Just as the sun sets here in Australia.
Oh,
Well, let's be honest.
amazing.
James Bayliss is essentially a what we call a boxed-in viewer.
Okay.
Because physically living in Australia, he can't go anywhere because it's the law. If he leaves his house, he'll probably get arrested.
That's it. So this is the place to be online.
You're stuck with us.
Yes. That's the way to do it.
Yorkshire Mick, he's in. Going to have another local run. There we go. And essentially, the good thing about the YouTube chat is I can leave that running because everyone on there will just chat to each other. Good morning
Oh, I
from
love
Texas. We're a Ford family as well, so we're going to love this weekend.
Oh.
Daniel Lambra says we are sat in the grandstand. Shout out to the RS DTM. Can I get a shout out for Jack Watts in his ST180 from BPC Tuning? First time up the quarter mile. Of course you can. There we go. Right.
There we go.
And with that, we are good to go. Clean up done.
Back
Lee
in the
Denham
game.
underneath the tower with the Ford Capri. So how are you with your Fords?
I'm mediocre. I think I'm all right.
Don't worry,
all right.
I'm
all right
the
with
same.
thoughts. That's good. That's good. They're not my strongest. I have
We're,
to say.
we're making up as we go along. So Ford Capri, old school,
Yeah.
and then a Ford Anglia.
Okay. Oh, I love the colour of the Ford Capri.
That is Kawasaki green.
Ooh.
There we go.
There
Good
we
side-by-side run. 9.73 and a 9.91 to start their days.
Ooh.
So two of our Taz Racing cars.
It looks
Right.
like they're driving off the end of the earth. and
Okay,
I
next
love
one
that.
coming around the corner is going to wake you guys up, ladies and gentlemen. Gary Parks is coming around the corner with one of our supercharged Outlaws,
Oh.
Altered Purple Days. Now, this is going to be a little bit noisier. V8 supercharged, runs on methanol.
Looks like it's
You're-
straight out of Star Wars. To
You're
be
going to be
honest,
you're
and
going to
I
be
love
sitting
it.
just above this, so it'll be nice and noisy when he comes underneath the tower.
I can't wait.
When you're watching the grandstand, you'll see a little mini Mexican wave of people going, "Oh, noisy."
Get your headphones on.
Now, so essentially, what some of our faster cars will be doing that you just see there is they'll come out and they'll do a burnout. You'll see
Right.
lots of cars doing a burnout today. We've got the water box just below us. That
Yeah.
basically gets your tyres a little bit wet. And then you do a burnout. Essentially, you're spinning the tyres. You're trying to put some heat in the tyres as you're burning the rubber. Now, what Gary Parks has done is he's got a little bit more horsepower. So he wants to get good traction off the start line. So he's gone through the water,
Yeah.
pulled forward a little bit further, then started the burnout. And as you can see on the start line, 2 tracks going down on the start line.
Yeah.
So that's where he's just laid fresh rubber on the drag strip.
Okay.
Now his crew member is going to be lining him up. As you can see, the tyres coming onto the tracks.
Absolutely.
Where's a little bit extra traction. So then when he does launch, hopefully it's going to be rubber on the new rubber, warm tyres. It should hook
Rubber on rubber on rubber.
and go. That's it.
Love it.
We're kinky here at Sandoval Raceway. We like a bit of rubber.
Does the trick.
Now what the guy is doing at the front at the moment is he's got a can of de-icer.
Okay.
Now because the engine's sucking in so much air,
Yeah.
it's actually physically cold. So it actually freezes up the mechanisms on the engine. So
Oh.
if he didn't do that, you could hit the pedal and it might not move. So they squirt de-icer all over the mechanisms, and then when he hits the loud pedal,
Off.
it'll open and off he goes.
Oh, lovely.
So, nice launch, 1.19 to the 60 foot, 141 at the 8th mile, and goes through with a 781 at 175 miles an hour.
Not bad at
Not
all.
bad, not
bad at all.
Okay, right. Darren Pert with the Cortina. Now, Darren Pert is entered next weekend at the Door Slammers in the Pro Door Slammer class. So that is the big money class next weekend at the Door Slammers. He's going to be taking on some of the big pro mods that he's using today as a test day. And again, as you saw, big burnout over the start line, getting some rubber down.
Nice bright orange colour as well. I'm
Yes.
loving the
With
colours here.
The tiger stripes on the side.
Oh yes, that means business. That means business.
Okay. So he's going to come up to the stage and give you a little taste of what you're getting in the Pro Door Slammer class next weekend. Well, essentially, if you look on the start line here,
Yeah,
you see the little caterpillar tracks.
I can.
That's where the tyre's touching, not touching, touching, not touching. That gives you a damn fine headache.
It's very
Basically,
in between, isn't it?
That is called tyre shake, and he basically tyre shook to around about 200 foot up the track.
Ooh.
And still went through with an 821 at 167. Now that's not ideal. That hurts your head and also hurts your time.
Oh gosh, yeah.
But that is one of our cars entered in the Door Slammers Pro Door Slammer class next weekend, where the prize pot, the winner takes home £5,000.
Oh wow,
That's
look
not a bad.
at
That's
that.
not a bad weekend's racing. That isn't.
Not a bad price. Not a bad price.
So with that, we move into our Run What You Brung class, which is essentially for the majority of the day, £35, unlimited runs. You can go round and round and get as many runs as possible throughout the day. Once you get on the drag strip, not only do you get your chance to go down the quarter mile, get yourself a timing ticket. It tells you what quarter mile your car does. We have our official on-track photographer out there, Mr. Ian Blackett of Blackett Photography, who is snapping away and waving. Throughout the day, you might even see him dance.
Oh, look at that. Bringing the good
Look at
vibes.
it.
I
Yeah,
can't wait.
there we go.
I'm
So-
waiting for the dance now. That's why I'm waiting for it. I'm
You,
waiting for
you
it.
have to put on the right tunes.
Oh, I
unfortunately.
see, I see.
It's a bit early in the morning. He's not had enough coffee yet.
All
You just
right.
got to wind him up and let him go.
After lunch, I expect a
That's
boogie.
it.
I expect a boogie.
So he'll be snapping away all day. Every vehicle that goes down the drag strip. He was also here yesterday taking photos at yesterday's Run What You Brung. So if you were on the drag strip yesterday, all of those photos are still available today. So make sure you go and check them out. And once you've been down the drag strip today, periodically throughout the day, go and check out the photos that Ian has taken. Your best thing to do is have your timing slip, which has a time that you ran on the slip, and you can go and see Paula and the girls that are in the office and basically go, this is the time I ran. She'll go on the computer, look around that time, and then she goes, there's your photo.
Oh, look at
Nice
that.
and easy. And you can
as
get a nice
pie.
collection of the photos, and you can go and buy one photo, you can buy 3, 5, you can buy every photo in the Blackett Photography photo booth if you want.
Look
and he'll
at
send
that.
you a digital download of them, or you can get a printed out version, which you can take home as a souvenir.
Oh, perfect.
Who
What more
doesn't
you
love a souvenir? You know, like
Everyone.
Christmas, you know, Christmas time.
Yeah.
And I mean, I'm going to assume, do you have children?
I don't
You
know.
don't have children. See, whereas I have children, so the year-old traditional crappy Christmas present is, here's a photo of our family. Here's a photo of
Yes.
our children to put on your wall. If I got that, I'd be like, wow, brilliant, what a load of crap. Why do I want to look at my
you.
grandchildren?
No.
But instead, I go home
Yeah.
and Mr. Ian Blackett, I buy photos of him of my race car,
Yeah.
and I go and I give my parents photos of my race car, and
Look at
I make
that.
it. So you've got my sisters have got photos of them and their children,
Yeah.
and I go around and go, here's a photo of me in the dragster.
That's one for the
I wa-
fridge.
I
That's
want-
one for the fridge.
No, it's
that
not
is.
the fridge.
It is.
I want that in the dining room
Yeah.
or in the front room.
Mantelpiece
Yes,
vibes.
in the fridge.
Oh.
It's almost as bad. Well, the thing is, if it goes in my house, it goes in the toilet.
Oh, okay. So
Downstairs toilet where all the trophies go. Because
Is
the,
it?
the wife goes, yeah, you won a trophy, another one to put in the toilet.
but it's next to the loo
Yeah,
and
that's
the
it.
bath. But it's fine.
So when people come around the house and visit, they can sit in the toilet and go, doesn't he have a lot of trophies? Yes.
It's prime thinking time, though. I have to say that
Yeah,
is
that's it.
prime thinking
I like
time.
to sit there and just go, I remember when I won that one. I remember when I
But
won
I
that
did
one.
all this amazing stuff, and now I've got a flush.
See, in fact, I should have had a new one last weekend,
Oh,
but it rained.
oh.
I got to the final, so I was guaranteed a winner, or I mean, it was going to be a winner trophy, but I was guaranteed, no matter what happened, a runner-up trophy. But because it rained,
Yeah.
I got no trophy.
So no extra toilet trophy for you. You've just got to keep waiting.
It still hurts now.
Oh. One
I get to
next
go on the
time.
podium.
Oh.
I stand on first and second, have Colin big me up, and I get to the adulation and everything, and it was robbed.
You need your ego rubbed, don't you? You just need it.
I do.
Oh.
It's just not fair.
It'll come back. It'll come back.
Right, so continuing on with Run What You Brung. Old school Fords this time. They have the Escort and the Granada, I'm going to say. Oh no, is that a Cortina? I'm saying this, I wasn't noticing at the start, but now it's half a mile. I mean, it's like an eighth mile away. I'm kind of looking at it going, what was it?
What is that?
That's a Cortina.
Nice bright one as well.
And this is the Galaxy.
Ooh.
Dave Lipscomb with the Ford Galaxy. Now, he fitted a VW R32 engine into this.
Okay.
And yesterday went down into the 13s. And he was racing against a stock Mark V Golf R32, which was four-wheel drive. And the Golf was gone. And then Dave reeled him in at the top end. I was like, go on, Dave, go, go, go.
Oh, Dave nailed it. Nailed it. Ooh.
Unfortunately, he's not going to nail the Cortina.
Not going to nail today.
13.4 and a 14.1 at 101. There we go. So just flicking through the few comments. It's hard to keep up with the comments sometimes because they just do fly by on our YouTube channel and our Facebook page. But a few of the guys, Morphman says, how soon till Firestorm runs? Cool, you're eager. Firestorm is 5 to 11. So that is approximately an hour away. 1 hour away until Firestorm's out. Our first run of the jet car for today. No good name is no. I like that. No good names are left. He said his shakedown pass was faster than many racers will go. This is true. This is true. So anyway, good morning again to all of our YouTube channel, SantaPod TV, and our Facebook page, SantaPod Raceway. Good morning. Let us know where you are watching throughout the world, and obviously, I'm kind of getting excited, ready for next weekend. Next weekend is Door Slammers and VW action. While it's not going to be my normal VW action with myself and Jacob up here in the tower, which I'm a little bit sad about, because it's our annual bit of a party one, VW action is. But because Door Slammers has been created, so we have VW action over in the campsite. When you come in, you saw the big tent?
I did.
So that's where we'll be having all the music and live acts throughout the weekend.
Oh, wicked.
And then over on that side as well, we'll have the VW Show and Shine, and we have VW Action Olympics, we have face painting for the kids, and all sorts of other kid stuff, which is completely free and included in the entry as well.
Oh, fabulous.
And then we come round onto the drag strip slide, and we have Door Slammers. So, which is our annual big money event. So we have £40,000 worth of cash to be won.
Fantastic.
Split between 7 classes. And essentially is a heads-up shootout for door cars, being Door Slammers. We have Pro Door Slammer, which is our Pro Mods, and some of our other faster V8s that have entered in that class. Then we have the front-wheel drive class. Then we have the 4-cylinder class, the 6-cylinder class, a True Street class, which is for our road legal vehicles, and then we have Big Bracket.
Okay.
So throughout the weekend, we'll have Friday is qualifying, plus Run What You Brung open to general public, VW or Volkswagen Audi group only. But also, if you're entered into Door Slammers, you can begin qualifying on the Friday. And then Saturday is just qualifying for Door Slammers. Saturday night, we do the big, not the prize door, the big Door Slammers draw.
Yeah.
With the big live stage, and basically we do it like, like in the football with the FA Cup. So we've got the 2 pots, and we pull out a ball, which is a name, and then another name, which will be a racer. So there's a bit of excitement because we'll have like a few hundred people all hanging around, and then it's like you pull out a name, and you're like, who's going to get? When you pull out like the heavy hitter, and everyone's like, please not me, please not me. Whereas some people are like, I'll take them out. I want that race.
Give it to me. Give it to me.
That's it. Give it to me.
Someone's going to be happy or unhappy. It's all you can do.
And again, that will all be streamed live on our SantaPod TV or our Facebook page, SantaPod Raceway, even including the draw. We'll do that live stream as well, so the people that are watching at home, hopefully you'll come and join us, though. Tickets are still available for next weekend's Door Slammers event. I like this. Oh, Dale Heverington. How do you make a Ford faster?
Good question. How do you make a Ford faster?
Well, according to Dale, you fit a C20 LET engine, which is a Vauxhall engine.
Okay.
I mean,
Okay,
that'll burn for some, but technically he is talking about the Fraudster, which is a very fast Ford Escort that we're racing next weekend.
Oh, bro.
As you can see on the back of Kieran's T-shirt, just down here, our photographer, he is well timed there.
Yeah. He's loving it. He's working it. He's working it.
Essentially, that's his dad who drives the car.
Okay. There we go. That's supportive. I like that. That's nice.
Look at this, look. Tony Digara on the island of Luzon in the Philippines.
Wow. Look
There you
at
go.
that.
Oh, I bet that's lovely over there. Oh, that's the only downside to watching people who are checking in from these faraway places.
I
And I'm sitting there
know.
going, I haven't had a holiday in a year.
Oh, I know. I feel it. I can't wait to go away. Next year, I'm going to be going away for sure. Oh.
Okay. So that really was a Ford Focus with the rear wheels turning. So this Ford Focus has a V8 up front and is rear engined. He was here taking part in the Run What You Run yesterday. Never seen it before, so I'm assuming it's just shakedown runs. He went down into the 12s yesterday and he's taking on the old school Sierra. He's a little bit tail happy at the moment, so that's all about basically getting the suspension and the geometry set up. It's getting a little bit smoky at the top end as he goes through the finish line with a 12.26 at 111. But I like it. I like when something new comes out. Yeah. And what confused me, obviously he's got a number plate on the back, which looks like a private plate, but it could be actual plate. He has got an exhaust on the back, so I'm like sitting there going, so is this a road car?
Oh, yeah.
Because it doesn't look that wild, and it could technically be a road car.
Absolutely. I mean, you wouldn't know, would you?
Hopefully, Kieran's on the phone now, and that's him texting me, going, "I know all the details of this car."
I'm gonna tell you. he gave you a nod. He gave you a nod.
So, Hannah Foster says, next weekend it says Door Slammers, but I thought it was VW Action. It is. It is both shows. VW Action is over in the fields. You've got your usual live entertainment. You've got all your show and shine. And then on the drag strip, we have Door Slammers event, which actually is very, very heavily entered by VWs. So fear not, you're not going to miss anything that you normally would get at VW Action, so do come and join us. I'm sure you're going to come and join us anyway, because by the looks of it, you've got a beautiful bay window camper van in your profile picture on the corner there.
Oh.
So, yep, come along to VW Action like normal, and you're going to enjoy it a whole lot. Watching in Stoke, eating cheese oatcakes for brekkie. It's a Potteries thing.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You
Okay.
do you, innit? You
That's
do
it.
you do you.
That's it. You've got to eat these things when you're travelling around.
You have. On the go.
That's it. I was in Wembley on Thursday, and I had for breakfast jerk chicken and rice.
Oh.
And she was like, "Do you want the rice and peas?" I was
like, yes, I do.
Sold,
Yes.
sold. Yes, I love the rice and
That's a
peas.
fantastic breakfast. I am not going to lie. That's amazing.
It was a bit hot for breakfast, I'll be honest.
It starts off your day, though, doesn't it?
Well, the
Kicks you into gear.
thing is, for me, it wasn't technically breakfast because I started work at midnight, and this was about 7 o'clock in the morning when I was
Okay.
there. So technically, for me, it was like lunchtime.
Or a late dinner.
Yeah.
Just left it a bit longer.
Well, the tip is because it's truck driving, I'll try not to eat, otherwise I fall asleep.
That's it.
You don't want to have a good meal and be like, "Oh, I'm
It's a
tired."
food coma, innit? It just
so I like
knocks
to
you in.
stay hungry, and it keeps you awake.
It does. It does. It keeps your stomach ready for the day.
Keeps my stomach every time I drive past the services. He's like, "This one, this one, this one."
No, okay, fine,
We're
okay,
continuing
fine.
on.
Teasing your tum.
I've never heard this song before, but it just sounds like Madonna.
Vibing though, aren't you? Yeah, you're boogieing. You're boogieing.
Oh, we've started it now. Like James Bayliss, no spam, 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 eggs and spam.
Okay.
I mean- Is spam a big thing in Australia?
I don't know. I've never tried it myself. It just puts me off.
Anything that comes in a can that just
A rectangle.
Just slice out the can.
No, not
Oh,
for me.
hell no.
Oh, no, thank you.
see, this is how the multi-rung chat goes. I did told you it will go a bit sideways. Before you know it, I'll be talking about the food. At USC, when we were here for 3 days, I ventured out and tried every food van.
Did you?
Over 3 days.
Was it a good time?
Oh,
Was
it's always a
an
good time.
interesting mix,
I like
mate?
taste testing. Even though I come here every weekend, so I still tried them, but I was like, I have to do a taste test this weekend.
You just got to
of everyone.
pretend that you haven't
that's
before.
it.
It's absolutely fine. Block it out.
So, people milling around site, checking out all of our traders. There's quite a few around the corner. There's actually even an auto jumble, I believe. I'm sure when I left yesterday, I did see an auto jumble. There is. There you go. Fortro Auto Jumble is your chance to find those rare parts for your Ford. Don't forget to head over and have a good old rummage. Yeah,
I love good rummage.
I do. It's the only downside to being up here in the tower. We don't get to go and do the old rummage around the auto jumble and see what's there.
Just have to.
I mean, I'm going to be honest, I'm not going to find anything for my car this weekend, so I'm okay and safe.
No, but if you could, you would.
I would, definitely. So, Jet Car is scheduled for 10:55, so got around about, 45 minutes until Roger Goring will be coming down with the Firestorm. Now, you'll be escaping the tower because you're here to do Live Action Arena with Terry Grant.
I am indeed. and
So
I'm very looking
you're
forward to it.
escaping the first show of the Jet Car, but hopefully James said he's going to bring you down here for the second one before you head off
I want
to
to see
Live
it.
Action Arena.
I wanna
It is
feel
good-
the
It is
vibes.
good fun. It is good fun.
I've heard that it feels like this is going to fall down where we're sat right now. So I want to feel that danger. Do you know what I mean? I want to feel that. I want to feel on the edge.
We can certainly supply that. It does feel pretty sketchy up here at times.
That's good.
Okay, so the Mark III Escort gone, 186.60 foot at the 8th mile, doing 66 and slowing. So the Mark II Fiesta's chasing.
Ooh.
No, I think he just found the gear there towards the end. Right, this Mustang's been round a few times already.
Ooh.
I swear. I say a few. I mean one.
That's alright. It's still more.
But I knew I'd seen it.
Yeah, I'd say you remembered. That's the main thing.
So his last run did a 14.50 at 98 miles an hour.
What's it gonna be?
Well, Focus is close. 14.87 and a 15.1.
Whew.
Right, Morphman says, is the Jet Ford Transit there? I don't know. It's not obviously official on the demo sort of list because it's a brand new car sort of thing. And I didn't get a chance to go around the site this morning because there was a bit of a queue getting in. So and when I was sitting there laying in bed this morning, I was like, should I get up? Should I get up? And I was like, no, I'm gonna snooze a little bit longer. And then I sat up and I was like, oh, it's Ford show. It's not a run what you rung, is it? There's going to be a queue. Damn.
Oh, the dreaded snooze is the worst because it just makes it worse. It makes you more tired as well. Don't do it.
All right, pair of old school Escorts on the start line.
Ooh. It's a good start. It's a good start.
Right, Chris Hames says, looking forward to seeing Zach Hodges, Josh Simons go down the drag strip. You have to let us know what car we're looking out for. Dan Jacobs, is VW Action still camping on the Saturday night? Yes, bud. And in fact, VW Action normally would open at 12 o'clock lunchtime, but because Door Slammers is on this year, the gates open at 8 o'clock in the morning.
Ooh,
so
early.
You can come and join us and crack that beer open nice and early. There we go. Lucy Summerfield says, not forgetting VW Action, cannot wait. Yep. VW Action is one of the events, and do you know what? To all the regular VW Actioners, I cannot wait to see Jensen. Literally, he is a DJ that's been here for time.
Yeah.
Jensen D. Groover is absolutely legendary, and we didn't see him last year, so I cannot wait to see him this year.
Oh, it's well overdue then. You're ready.
Well overdue a hug from him.
Oh, and we can do that now, so that's good.
I can't wait to see him, and hopefully you're going to come and join us for VW Action next weekend, everyone, and come and join the Jensen D. Groover party. And this year is actually 80s themed.
Oh, that's perfect.
My daughter is now 16. She come along to Bug Jam for her first. She comes to Santa Pod just on the day sort of events and comes and watches, but never really stays for the weekend. Whereas now she was 16, she'd just done all her GCSEs, and we agreed, okay, you can come to Bug Jam because it's a festival.
Time to celebrate.
And she come along and she absolutely loved it.
Oh,
so
yes.
She's been coming to VW Action for a few years and has always come along with the wife and stuff like that, where we've never kind of let her release and go. But now she's like, VW Action, she's like, oh, it's 80s themed, isn't it? She's like, me and my friend, we're going 80s ravers.
Oh, and yes. That's going to look insane.
All these leggings and stuff, and I was like, go do what you want. Are you dressing up? I was like, no.
I was going to say, yeah, what's it? Oh, why not? Why not? Not for you.
No, I love a bit of fancy dress. The problem is I'm up here in the tower till 8 o'clock in the evening.
So you'll be in your gear.
So by the time I finish here,
yeah,
and then normally we'd have the VW Action shoot out all our paperwork to do, so we probably don't leave the tower till about 9:30. So by the time I go back in there, I'm like, right, I need to have some food, have a drink, and then by the time I'm like, right, it's like nearly 11 o'clock now. I'm like,
your Lycra's chafing,
Yeah,
you've got your
that's
glow
it.
sticks on. It's not going to be a good time, is it? So probably not a good idea.
right. Nala David Wilkinson just sent in 50 stars on a 49-week streak. Wow, thank you very much. Keep that streak going. That's something new that I've never seen. Streaking.
Good old streak.
Yes,
yeah, why
streak.
not?
Streaker. I got my streaker.
And that's what you were waiting for. In a
So-
different way.
That's it. Even as 50 stars, I have no idea what that equates to in monetary value. It doesn't matter.
sounds
It all.
nice.
Thank you very
It
much.
sounds wonderful. 50.
Right, so looking around the corner, Dave Lipscomb's coming back round with the Galaxy. We've got a nice XR2i round the corner. Pair of Focuses.
Ooh,
It's actually quite close.
it is very, very close.
85 to 80. So I think the orange Focus is going to get there first.
Yes.
1367 at 106 to a 1368. Now, that is actually looks a lot closer than it actually was, but the reaction times are different. So 0.5 of a second to 0.7 a second.
Ooh, it's a
So
big gap.
sometimes throughout the weekend we'll see a slower car get to the finish line before the faster car, and the win light will come up with a slower number, and people are like, how comes that light come up? Because that was slower, and it's basically because of the reaction time off the start line. So the slower
Right.
car would have left first. So technically he got to the finish line first, but he was not the faster car.
Okay.
But he
that's
got the win
interesting.
light, so he'll be like, I won the race.
It was me, I swear.
Okay.
Got to be bold though, haven't you? You got to be bold in this game.
Whereas this, well, I was going to
This
say
is
this
clear.
might be a good example of it.
Yeah.
But if the white car was a little bit quicker, because we've got 0.8 of a second and then 0.1, so you got like nearly half a second difference on the reaction time.
Yeah. Yeah.
But
I can see it.
unfortunately, the white car let me down and wasn't as fast as I thought
No.
it was going to be.
The point was not proved.
Right, the Fiesta RS Turbo taking on the Galaxy. Now, no pressure here for the Fiesta. Literally going for the finish line. Yes, I won. 13.25 at 111 to a 14.2 at 101.
Ooh. Oh, we got a checkered roof. Love a good checkered roof.
Well, it's so much nicer having music today.
Is it?
Yesterday I had no music on.
Really? So it was just
It was
the
like really,
sound
it was
of-
really, really low, and I couldn't work out why. And I was going through everything, and I was unplugging it, plugging it. I was like, why is this not working? Because last weekend was a national championship race event, so we have the radio station, so all the setup gets changed.
Yeah.
And then they put it back together, and I was like, damn you! I was like, you have not put it back together. Why? And then I managed to flick a few buttons, and I got some music working in my ear, and I was like, well, I can work with that. I got music in my ear, I
Yeah.
can chat away and all, but no one out there can really hear it. And like Ian was telling me, it was so low, and I was like, well, there's nothing I can do about it. I think it wasn't until about 4 o'clock that I finally got hold of the audio engineer.
Yeah.
And then Adam, who's in the tower, just come down, tapped on the iPad, and you know there's a volume button,
Oh no!
And
the
he was
one
just like,
thing.
and he's like, wow. I was like, oh, what?
Oh,
I was like, but the thing is, I turned that up,
yeah.
and then I put the headphones in, so I turned that up. Obviously, when I put the audio jack in, it must have knocked it
It
down.
knocked it down. Oh no!
All day
that
ago.
is
Why is this not working?
a few hours as well. At least
Oh,
4
it was-
o'clock's
it
party
was a
time.
good
then,
6
so-
hours.
Okay. You got through it though. You got through. It
Oh, I
was a little
got
bit in
through.
your ears. That's the main thing. Got a bit of a boogie going on. Ooh, that's very close.
Well, just gone past 20 past 10. The Autoglim Show and Shine out there is filling up nicely. Just a quick reminder again, if you're going into the Autoglim Show and Shine, judging begins at 12 o'clock, so there's still a little bit of time to get your vehicle around there. If you've got something special and you want to show off, completely free to enter. Well, the only thing you've got to do is make sure you register. Don't drive past the registry box, otherwise you're not registered.
You ain't gonna get in.
That's it. So just about half an hour time, we have Firestorm Jet Funny Car for their first pass of the day of 2. 40 minutes time, Terry Grant's stunt show, where Louise will be disappearing off to go and basically get her feet run over.
Can't wait.
So
Can't wait.
If you want to go and enjoy the Terry Grant stunt show, not only do you get to watch Terry Grant do his thing, you also get to watch Louise do her very first stunt show with Terry, which is going to be quite amusing as well.
It really is. Now that you've warmed me up for the dangers of it, I'm very, very excited and scared at the same time.
12 o'clock auto test starts. I like the auto test. It's good fun. So between 12 o'clock and 1:30 you can go and enter the Santa Pod Raceway auto test, which is in the same live action arena as where you'll be seeing Terry Grant. Best thing about this is it's completely free to enter.
Oh,
so all you need to do is
nice.
take a car up there, but obviously being a Ford, take your driving license to prove that you are able to drive, and then whip your vehicle around the auto test. Now, my tip of the day is it is not going to be a high horsepower car that is going to win the auto test. It is going to be a small, normally aspirated hot hatch. So if you've got like a Ford car, Ford Fiesta, maybe a Focus, but again, I think the engine might be a bit too big for the auto test. I mean, you go and have a go, because not only do you look good, absolutely flying around and blazing the tyres, but the auto test is generally some tight turns round cones,
Yeah.
a little bit of drive into a garage or reverse out, a J-turn, again, round some more cones. So the small and nimble, normally aspirated cars do really, really well in it. Now, if you've got a high horsepower car, go for it anyway, because everyone likes someone to put on a show.
Oh, of course. You want to see that. That's what we want to see.
But that is between 12 o'clock and 1:30, and again, it is completely free. So please do go and take part in that. Normally at the GTI Festival, we do exactly the same. We just call it Dizzy Rascals. And when it comes to lunchtime, me and Jacob are up here and we're like, lunchtime, bye. Straight up to Dizzy Rascals. We'll have a go in the auto test.
Yes.
And we're like, and the thing is, we have a bit of competition between me and Jacob all the time.
Oh, right.
Everything has to be a race.
Do you have forfeits, though? Whoever wins?
Yes.
Do you? Do they get tasty?
Taste is not the word.
No. It's not the right word.
Not the right word.
Not the right word for what happens.
There is unfortunately some tasting going on, but unfortunately I can't say what usually gets tasted.
Just normal coffee is fine, thank you.
White or black?
White, please.
What's the money? No. No. I feel bad now. I picked up the sunshine earlier and now it's cloudy.
You
I mean,
might.
it doesn't help that I got me. Oh no, I got to take my sunglasses off. It's all right.
It's
It's a little bit brighter.
It is. A little bit of a few clouds coming over, but you know, you did jinx it though, so you got to be careful how much you talk about the sun, haven't you? Got to
That's
be
it.
careful. You've got to be very, very careful in this game.
Well, I mean, the good thing about here is we got these lovely open windows, be them quite dirty.
Yeah.
But the racetrack I work at over in Malta,
Yeah.
we have like a tint that goes across here,
Yeah.
and then like, the top part is tinted and the bottom half. And during the day you don't notice it, and you're chatting away. And then when it gets to the evening and the sun starts setting, I'm like,
How do I?
how does anyone see out there? It's ridiculously dark. Why haven't you got the lights? This is terrible. And then every once in a while I'll be like, oh yeah.
Oh yeah. If I look at the bottom part of the
I'm
window,
looking for a tint. So this is really dangerous.
like a plot twist when you get down there.
It doesn't matter how many times I've been there.
No. It's still like, why is it so dark?
In fact, talking of foreign racing. I'm allowed to promote the one at the end of the season where we have a race out in Malta in November when all the other drag strips around Europe are closed. And so literally everyone goes to Halfar Raceway in Malta in November. It's still like 24, 25 degrees.
Oh, nice.
Sun's out. And Halfar Raceway, the reason I promoted this one is because they absolutely love Fords.
Oh, amazing.
So it is literally where all the old school Fords went from Europe is over in Malta. So we have, like, in a normal race meeting here, we'll have like a bit of Run What You Brung, and then we'll have all different classes. In Malta, you have Escort 1 class, Escort 2 class, Escort 3,
Wow.
Escort Nitro class, there's about 7 different classes of Fords.
Wow.
And it's all old school Fords. So if any of you out there, I was going to say that like old school Fords. Well, duh, we're at a Ford show. You're going to. Come and take a trip to Malta in November to Halfar Raceway. You're going to see absolutely loads of Fords.
Fords and being in Malta, that's an absolute dream, isn't it?
It's a normal race meeting as well, so you've got all your normal race cars as well, but they just have so many Fords out there. So do come and take a trip. You can speak to anyone that goes out. You can see the videos on YouTube. Mark 1 Kieran out there always takes videos. You go onto YouTube and type in Mark 1 Kieran. You can not only see videos from today, you can literally see videos from Malta, and you can see the sort of cars that I'm talking about. So yeah, once the season's done here at Santapod Raceway, come and join us in Malta.
Why not? Treat yourself as well.
That's it. Because I need a holiday.
I know.
I mean, obviously, if the wife's watching on the live stream, it's work, not a holiday, of course.
We'll say that, yep. Work.
Work, not a holiday.
Holly work.
Every year she's sitting at home because she's a teacher, so she can't get time off.
Oh, I see.
And I'm like, I'm going.
I'm chilling, mate. See you later. Work.
See ya. Work.
Work. Yeah, work. But see you later.
And we work very hard.
Yeah. Get a bit of a tan as well. Treat yourself.
That's it. I mean, when I say like international, literally we go out there and everybody that I know from drag racing around Europe in different classes, you just go to the racetrack, but you also go to like the towns and stuff, and you go out for a drink in the evening, and you walk up the strip in St Julian's, and you go, hey Luke, and you're like, oh, and then you walk past another bar, Luke, and you're like, hey, and you're like, you just go to a different bar. You know people in every bar because they've just travelled from all over Europe, and you're like, I know them.
Oh, that's the best way. Good, you have a bit of fun as well, have a bit of drink.
And the reason we talk about Ian as well, being our Santapod dancer, not only is he known famously for dancing at Santapod Raceway,
yeah,
was we were in Marselock. They're having a new interchange built, sort of thing. So there's roadworks, and we got stuck in the Sunday morning traffic.
Oh no!
And there was a song on the radio that everyone likes. That Ian decided to get out and do a bit of breakdancing on the dual carriageway.
Yes, Ian, that's what I like to hear.
Which ended up on Maltese national TV.
Yes.
So literally, when we got to the racetrack, people are like, "Is that him? Is that him? Is that him?"
It's Ian. Yes.
I think it's like my most popular video that I ever posted on Facebook. It's like over 1 million views and stuff like that.
Look at that viral.
When we go there, like, is he coming? Like, and then obviously we'd go out into the bars in the evening, and then they'd be like, "It's him!
It's a breakdancing guy!" Yes, that's the best thing to be famous for.
And no, we're never going to let him live it down.
Oh no, I'm excited. I'm waiting for the right tune to see Ian bust some moves. To be honest.
Time to be summoned, is it? Okay then, so unfortunately for you guys, the dulcet tones of Louise has left the building. She's heading up to the Live Action Arena where Terry Grant will be performing his first international live stunt show. That's at 11 o'clock, so just under half an hour. So make sure you go and check out that. In the meanwhile, you're just left with me up here in the tower with the Focus ST and the Fiesta RS Turbo. Now, we only saw that a couple of minutes ago. So, Run What You Wrong pairing lanes must be pretty quiet. So if you want to get yourself signed on, it is £35 for unlimited runs. By the looks of it, you're going to get a few runs in today, because I think this is Dave's third run of the day with the Galaxy. So yeah, get yourself signed on to Run What You Brung. Go to santapod.co.uk/tickets and get yourself signed on for Run What You Brung. Take your voucher that's on your phone to the office, show the girls that and your driving licence, and then you can get yourself prepared to come round onto the drag strip. The only pretty simple rule that we have is that you'll need a helmet if your car is capable of 110 miles an hour over the quarter mile. Right, the front wheel drive Fiesta hooking up and going, 180, 160 foot. The 8th mile doing 89 miles an hour. And goes through with a 1282 at 94. So it didn't really make any much more mile an hour in the back half of the track. Well, I don't know why the music's randomly stopped. There it goes. Oh, just needed a nudge, clearly. Right, next up the ST and the Safi. Good thing about today is a nice mix of old school versus new school. Oh yes, see, the new school got away, but I've got a confidence that the Sierra can do it at the top end. He's quicker over the 8th, but I think he left the gap just a little bit too big. 1367 to a 1412. Yes, go on the Transit. Well, unfortunately, I think the Mustang's got a little bit more than the Transit in the tank. Goes through with a 1379 and 108, but a 1701 at 78 that's pretty good. Okay then, right, some big wide tyres on the back of the Fiesta. All 4 tyres spinning. Doing 88 at the 8th. And goes through with a 13, 18, 111. Okay, now, the most important announcement is Adam has brought me coffee. Yes! Second most important announcement, I have a driving licence for someone who lives in K-Town. Glenn Martin Elgroot. Glenn Martin Elgroot, who lives in K-Town, Kettering. I have your driving licence up here in the tower, so if anyone knows Glenn, or Glenn Elgroot, because he probably doesn't use his middle name, which is Martin. But yeah, if you know Glenn how do you say it? Eglert. Why are they always awkward names? Why can't it be just Tony Smith? And then I also have someone's car key in my hand. So if you drove here in an old school Ford, now I'm talking I don't know, I'm talking pre-central locking. I'm talking pre-central locking here, but if you've got an old school Ford, or check your pockets, do you have your car keys in your pocket? I have an old school Ford key up here, otherwise you ain't getting home. Now what we'll do is when you come up, if you can let us know what key ring is attached to your car, to your key, then we can return it back to you. But yeah, if you have an old school Ford, I reckon it might even be a commercial Ford.
Yeah, the Transits don't have.
An old Transit one or something like that. But essentially, if you've got an old school Ford key that doesn't have central locking on it, check your pockets. Are you missing your key? And also driving license for Glenn Elgrud from K-Town, Kettering, down the road. I could even drop it off on the way home, worst case. Good thing about driving licenses, I can just put it in on Facebook. There he is, look. Boom. Glenn drives a Ford Focus. So he hasn't tagged himself at Santapod today, though, has he? I'll send you a message in it, lad. Reese knows him. See, there's always someone who knows someone in there. Oh, we could be bingo. We could be bingo. We could have got rid of the car key already. That's a good start. That's a good start. All we need is Glenn Elgrud to come and get his driving license from the tower, and then we are 2 for 2. Oh, we're good. We're good. Lost and found always goes back. number 4 for both of these. Well, Dave's going to get there first with the Galaxy and goes through this time with a 14.86 and 99. Car's slowing down a little bit. I was probably getting a little bit warm as it's hot lapping. Okay, so as you can see, tractors out. We're doing a little bit of track preparation. Around the corner we have Roger Goring with Firestorm Jet Funny Car, and we also have some of our Ford drag demo vehicles who are lining up. That's why we're doing a bit of track prep, so perfect time. Make your way to the grandstands, make your way to the banking. We got the big noisy stuff coming, and then we have the jet car straight after that. While it is quiet and I have your attention, I still do have this driving license up here for Glenn Eglund. So Glenn Elgrund from Kettering, your driving license is up here in the tower. So, you know, I mean, if there was ever an opportunity to be in the tower when the jet car was underneath it, it'd be right about now, Glenn, when you come and got your driving license and you just happened to be here when the jet car. Now all of a sudden I don't want 50 Glenn Elgrunds arriving. Yeah, that's me. I'll be like, no, your face is not on the list. But yeah, Glenn Elgrund, your driving license is in the tower.
The one my heart has gone to mean I want to wait.
Oh, jet car alert, jet car alert, jet car alert. You know when they push it round and you don't even notice, and then they sneak underneath you. Oh my god. Gotta quickly. So, usual rigmarole. I have to move everything in the tower as far forward as possible. Mustn't forget the iPad, as if I don't, it ends up at the back of the tower. Right. I think we're sorted. I think we're safe. Okay then. So as ever, pandemic. Lots of people stayed at home. Scott down there made lots of videos from Santapod TV and Santapod Facebook page. And then all of a sudden loads of people went, what is this wonderful place in the middle of the countryside? And then they quickly looked on a map and went, Wellrough? Wellingborough, where's that? And then, no, we're just outside of Wellrough. So we're all good. But yes, if this is your first time ever at Santapod Raceway, hello. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day and you've seen some drag racing. Well, we're gonna turn the heat up a little bit. Roger Goring is just below the tower with Firestorm Jet Funny Car. Now, called Funny Car because, well, the body just looks funny. It's quite simple as that. It is a Ford Mustang. It is a centre-driven jet funny car, one of only a few in the world. Roger Goring sits at the front just behind that window and then has the jet engine sat directly behind him, pointing out the back. Now the team are going to fire it up in a second, and it's like a little gas burner. You will hear the turbine spinning over, and then from here I can hear the little tick-tick-tick of the igniter. And once it ignites, the turbine comes into action. They'll put the body down and then they shall start the flame show. You'll see some afterburner flames shooting out the back, a little bit of smoke. After that, and everything is good and the team have checked over everything, they'll pull him into stage and send him off down the quarter mile, and there we go. Starts firing up. It will be a little bit noisy, so if this is your first time here and you do have children, please make sure they've got headphones on. Now Louise is now up at the live action arena with Terry Grant International Stunt Show, and she'd have just started that, and then all of a sudden she's going to see in all of her crowd just disappear going, why is everyone leaving? It's because we have a jet car on the drag strip. So you can see lots of water poured down on the concrete just behind the jet. That's because we're going to be shooting out 20-foot flames behind us, which puts quite a lot of heat into the tarmac. So ladies and gentlemen, get your cameras ready. Take a video, take some photos. If you've got Facebook or Instagram, check out Firestorm Jet Funny Cars. They always like to see your photos that you take. So Silverado's moved out of the way. The body shell is put down upon Roger Goring. And Helen is out the front there. She is conducting the show. Wow. Now I'm going to say that is feeling particularly ferocious underneath the tower as Roger Goring pulls the jet car out in front of the tower. Now that was at medium. Oh! Go Roger! Go Roger! He's turned it up. Ladies and gentlemen, this could be good. Right, so Ford Show 2021, Roger Goring, 1.16, 60 foot, 198 622 at 214 miles an hour as the coffee cup runs away. Jeez, did you enjoy that, ladies and gentlemen? If you did, give the team a big round of applause as they head off down the drag strip. They'll be back out again this afternoon. Second run of the day will be 1:45. Now, I think our Our driving licence man, Glenn, has arrived in the tower, and I think he timed this. Did you time this right to be in the tower, or are you in the tower for that? Was that convenient timing, was it? Did you enjoy that in the tower? Now, do you believe me when I tell people this tower rocks? Yes, there you go. So you've had one of a few experiences that not many people get, is being up here in the tower with a jet car.
I feel very fortunate.
There you go. Did you take a video? Yes, there you go. Make sure you give it the hashtag of Podstagram when you upload it. Enjoy your day. There we go. So driving licence returned, and Glenn timed that perfectly. Right, so do not go anywhere. We have our drag demos round the corner. I can see the Team Orange Pop Fordson van round the corner as well, so they're going to be coming for a hit. Kim Harrison's round there with the Anglia. We've got a very tasty Mustang in the lanes. So we've got some noisy, fast stuff coming round the corner before we continue on with our run. What you brung? Be nobody. Okay then. Oh. Well, Kim Harrison down there with the Ford Pop started the burnout, and then the motor just shut off. Okay, so it looks like it's going to be a solo run for the Mustang, unfortunately. At 148.60 foot, 100 miles an hour at the 8th, and goes for the quarter mile with a 1081 at 124. Right, so the team just looking over Kim Harrison's car there. I must say though, the paint job on that Pop is looking lovely. Nice deep purple. So the team, they're going to push the car back. Hopefully it's something nice and easy that they can get started. But in the meantime, thumbs up goes to Simon Barlow around the corner with the Fordson van. So we're going to be sending the Orange Pop Racing Ford Pop round in just a second. Now it's going to be a little bit noisier for you, ladies and gentlemen. Supercharged on methanol. This is one of the contenders of the Outlaw Anglia classes or groups, or your Outlaw Anglia or your Ford Pops, whatever you name it. Those going for that magical 6-second pass over 200 miles an hour. I can see the methanol being squirted into the injector hat. Now, short wheelbase, massive monstrous motor at the front, all that power going to the rear, over 2,000 horsepower is going to be coming around the corner. He's going to be noisy when he comes around. You can tell by there, just on idle. He's got that lovely supercharged methanol hunt. I see a few of the kids now, arms up, straight over their ears. Ah, it's going to be noisy. Yes, but for the adults, I don't care. I love it. It's going to come around, do a nice big burnout over the start line, lay some rubber down on the start line. Now, Simon Barlow is entered in the Pro Door Slammer cast next weekend at the Door Slammers. So it's good for them to get a little bit of testing as he comes underneath the tower. Again, like a little mini Mexican wave going on in the grandstand as people are like, whoa, that is noisy. So, cameras at the ready, just in case we see something special, ladies and gentlemen, at the Ford show. I've got my camera up here in the tower as well. I'll upload my videos to EFWD Luke on Instagram, or Luke Stevenson on Facebook. You can get to see the behind perspective from the tower, at which these cars do not go anything but straight. Well, they do go anything but straight. Okay, so Jason out the front there, guiding Simon into pre-stage. Now yesterday, Simon shattered the tyres at the hit. Unfortunately again, lots of tyre shake off the start line. Still a 1.17 60 foot, but as you can see, it already needed aborting. Basically got the caterpillar marks all the way up to the Christmas tree on the start line, and essentially right there he's losing ET and he's losing power. So we've got about another 8 more drag demo vehicles coming around the corner. Unfortunately, Paul Lawn will not be making his way round with the Outer Bale 100E, as he has done extensive damage to the car. Just seen some photos on Facebook. Sorry to see that, buddy. Hopefully we'll see you back next year with a bigger engine. So another pair of 100Es on the start line. Normally aspirated V8 in the Kestrel beer lane, supercharged V8 in the Autoglim lane. Well, they're away. It's a good little side-by-side matchup at the 8th mile, 104 and 104. They are door-to-door all the way down, and the win goes to Scott. 10.40 at 131 to a 10.51 at 130. 0. Right, next up, Terry Newton with the Escort van. Front wheel drive, just shy of 700 horsepower through the front wheels on the Escort van. And again, he has entered next weekend in the front wheel drive class at the Door Slammers, so using every run to get some track time. 165, 60 foot, 110 at the 8th, on a 10.08 at 145, a new personal best. He's saving that 9 for next weekend. An 11.70. Well, the Angler just leaning and leaning all the way down the track, hugging the centre line, going through with a 9.44 and 142 to a 9.51 and 148. Yes, that's what we like to see. Darren Pert with the Cortina. Nice big burnout over the start line again. He has entered next weekend at the Door Slammers, our big money meet where £40,000 will be won at the Door Slammers event, and Darren Pert is entered into the Pro Door Slammer class where the winner will take home £5,000 cash for a weekend's racing. So last run was an 8.21. Violent off the start line. 136.60 foot, 136 to the 8th, 8.23 at 168 miles an hour. Parachute out at the top end of the track. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, we roll into Run What You Brung. Right then, so back into Run What You Brung, and we're seeing some of these interesting cars come around like this Fiesta XR2. Four-wheel drive converted. Sitting on the line, just waiting for the ST to come up into stage. Oh no. Our start line crew there trying to wave, going, stop, stop. And obviously something dripping from the car. As he puts the indicators on. Right, let me have a look on our YouTube chat feed just for a second and see who is chatting away. Everyone's saying, I'm loving these 100Es. The UK have some of the mental classic cars. Yeah, we do. We're lucky. Chris Young says, Iceland do drag racing on sand. Yes, they do. But in Sweden, they do drag racing on frozen lakes. Now, that's more interesting. Right. I'm guessing the drag racing demo cars have to be Fords. Well, yep. Majority of them are Fords. And as always, thank you very much to Dino Days Performance Parts Limited Honda Specialist, who has sent in a super chat to our YouTube live stream as well. So he's always in there putting in a donation to thank you very much. It goes towards paying the live streams that we have here at our lifestyle shows. Next weekend is VW Action / Door Slammers. Tickets are still available if you want to come and join us next weekend. You've got the dance tents in the field. You've got VW and Volkswagen Audi Group Show and Shine. You've got VW Action Olympics. Then on the drag strip, we have Door Slammers action. So front-wheel drive, four-wheel drive. Well, no, front-wheel drive class, four-cylinder class, six-cylinder class, True Street, Pro Door Slammer, which is our Pro Mods, and a few other cars. And then we have the big bracket class as well. I wonder how many people have watched as they're talking about the frozen lakes. Check out Fast Freddy taking his Pro Mod over a frozen lake. He takes the slicks off and then puts on a set of tyres with studs and just nails it in his Pro Mod. Good lad. Although if you're talking about cold weather, I think my favourite video ever on YouTube is one of the Swedish guys taking his funny car down the high street in the snow, blips the throttle, does a 180 and parallel parks it in the side street. Big dance tent. We've got Run What You Brung on the Friday from 9:30 in the morning. Saturday is qualifying. In fact, Friday is qualifying for our Door Slammers cars as well, but Run What You Brung in general the public is only open to VW and Volkswagen Audi Group cars, but then we also have Door Slammers qualifying. If you are watching the live streams, thank you very much. Do keep commenting on there. In fact, if you're watching on the live stream, let us know what is your favourite Ford. Let's get that one going, shall we? Let us know what your favourite Ford is. If you're on the grandstand or the bank, and again, just open up Santapod Raceway's Facebook page and go onto the live stream or our YouTube channel, Santapod TV. Just put a comment in there for us, and obviously drop a like. It all does help. The more people that click like, the further up the YouTube algorithms it works. And then more people see it, because they go, oh, people are liking this. So a simple thumbs up on Facebook or a thumbs up on our YouTube channel really, really does help. As at the moment, there's only, 49 people. Yorkshire Mip just donated £5 super chat onto our Santapod TV. Thank you very much. There we go, look, they're coming in now. Danny says Ford Shelby GT in yellow. It's specific, it's got to be in yellow. Yorkshire Mix says Mark II Escort. Lee says Ford Mondeo ST220. He likes the family wagon. Chloe says, getting me excited for next weekend, VW Action / Door Slammers. Don't forget, if you've got weekend tickets, the gate is now open from 8 o'clock on Friday morning. A normal VW Action, the gates wouldn't open until midday, but because it's Door Slammers on track, we're opening from 8 o'clock in the morning, so come along, make a big weekend of it. As I said earlier, unfortunately, I'm not going to be joined up here in the tower with Jacob, who usually does VW Action with me, mainly because it's Door Slammers on the drag strip, so I'll be joined up in the tower by Colin Theobald and with Darryl Bradford, as you'll hear them double up for this next weekend and the weekend after with European finals. And then obviously Jacob, who hopefully, if you ever watch the Door Slammers that we usually on every year and he joins me in the tower, hopefully you'll go and support him as he enters in the front wheel drive class with his Jetta. Charlie White says, sat on the grass bank. Can you say happy anniversary to Chris and Kirsty Woods and happy birthday to Chris? Jesus. Happy anniversary and your birthday, Chris, on the same day. That's a bit torturous, isn't it? You've given up your birthday for an anniversary. Didn't plan that very well. See, the clever ones do it on a Valentine's Day. While it's cheesy, it means you never have to acknowledge Valentine's Day for the rest of your life. I've done it really wrong. I have Valentine's Day, a week later wedding anniversary, a week later my birthday, the day after the wife's birthday. It's really not planned well because I managed to choose a wife that had a birthday the day after mine, which means I do not acknowledge her birthday until it's after my birthday, which is her birthday, and then she's like, have you got me a card? And I'm like, oh, I forgot again. I have a guest again.
Back in the mix.
Back
Here
in the
I am. Here I am.
You're going to burst my eardrum that high, though. There we go.
There we go.
How was it? How was it? So Louise is first time here at Santapod Raceway ever. She is doing the outside commentary for Live Action Arena with Terry Grant. And again, that was your first time working with Terry Grant.
It was so much fun. I've still got my toes intact.
Well done, well done.
Say. The toes are still there. It was so good. I was mesmerised by the whole thing. I mean, how he gets out of that car and stands on the top of it while it's still spinning around.
Nope.
Blows my mind. Blows my mind. But it was absolutely incredible. And very scary at the same time.
It is, isn't it?
I was in the midst of it all.
Yeah.
In the middle. Driving up to me at, 60 miles an hour. But, I'm still here. It's all good.
Well done.
I
Well
made
done.
it.
You
I made
obviously
it.
didn't flinch.
I didn't. No. Not that I know
Did he
of.
come up with a tech talk and he was like, do not move?
Yes, and I was like, okay, how much do I not move? Like, what about like a tiny inch? And he was like, no, and I was like, okay.
No, you do not move. You are
Yeah.
glued to that spot.
Yes,
You are not
you
moving.
are so screwed if so.
No,
No,
that's
but yeah,
it.
here we go. It's good. Back at it at 2, so it's going to be nice to be back in here, checking out some more. I think he's got some more cars he's going to bring out as well at 2, so
Okay.
nice little mix.
Good, good. And you missed the jet car, unfortunately, but you
I
are going to be
did.
here for the second showing. Because
I
James
am.
said he's going to promise to keep you here for that.
Yes.
And then drive you up to the Live Action Arena. Now, Firestorm today was particularly ferocious.
Was it?
Yeah.
Did everything?
I'll be honest.
Oh, did you?
I'll be honest. I mean, like, it was the first one of the day, and I'd moved everything forward, but
Yeah.
the pulses were quite strong, actually, and I was just like, oh, that's strong. And then before
Yeah.
you know it, the iPad's falling off over here. And then we did have a gentleman who lost his driving licence. And like he managed just to happen to come up to the tower just at the time when the jet car was
Oh,
hit.
what a-
so
what
he
a-
timed it perfect to come up and have a little. He was like, I videoed it from the tower.
Oh, that's the way to do it, guys. That's the way
Yeah,
to do
that's
it. Forgot.
That's it.
Lost. in
Lost
the
and
bed.
found. Oh,
No,
can I
lost
just
and-
come and collect it?
Yeah, sorry. Oh, I found it again. Oh, no, wait. I may as well watch it. No, I need to watch the next one. I've heard good things. I've heard good things.
It was impressive. It was a 622 at like 200 and something miles an hour, which,
Whoa.
yeah,
And what's this guy going right now?
about 1 mile an hour. Unfortunately, we had a Focus ST which did launch, and I'm assuming he's broken something on the gearbox.
Oh, no.
As that is quite a bit of a clean-up going
Bit of a
on.
snail trail,
There's quite
isn't
an intensive clean-up going on.
It is.
So hopefully it's not the chap that I spoke to earlier this morning when I arrived. There was 3 lads on the zebra crossing around the corner,
Yeah.
and they were discussing whether they should enter the run what you brung. And he's like, no, I don't want to do it because I might break my car. And I walked past and went, just do it, you pussy, get on the drag strip.
Sort it out. Just sort it out.
Hopefully it wasn't him. But what I do at this point is I'll give you the professional tip for anybody that goes on the drag strip. Now here we go. Drum roll.
Here we go. Ooh.
Santapod Raceway is in Bedfordshire. When you leave the gate and go through the gate, you are in Northamptonshire, completely different county. So when you ring up the AA or the RAC or whatever recovery service you have, do not say, hi there mate, I'm at Santapod Raceway and my car just broke, could you pick me up? And they'll go, have you been drag racing? No, we won't pick you up. Whereas if you go, hi there Mr AA, I'm on Airfield Road in Northamptonshire, NN29 7XA, they go, okay, so we'll come and pick your car up.
Ah, see, there's a knack.
There's a knack. Whereas
but-
if you say it's Santapod, I mean, most of them generally would be nice, but you could technically avoid your
yes,
AA
they know what's
because
going
you've
on
been
here.
drag racing.
Yeah.
But if you say I'm on Airfield Road in Northamptonshire, there's nothing they can do about it because your clutch could have just fallen out.
You could have been driving down those country roads.
You know, you're down on the country road and
Yeah.
the gearbox just fell apart.
Things
I was
happen.
going to the farm at the top end of of this road.
Yeah, that's all. Or even to the co-op. You
That's
never
it.
know where. You know what I mean. You
That's
never
it.
know where you're going.
I got lost and the turbo just died. I don't know
I
why.
don't-
Come and
Just-
pick me up. So there's your tip of the day, ladies
There
and
you
gentlemen,
go.
is if you do ever break your car here at Santapod Raceway, get it towed outside of the gate, call the AA and say you are on Airfield Road in Northamptonshire, as Santapod Raceway is in Bedfordshire. Even though it's a metre difference, it makes all the difference when you ring up and call the AA. Much the same as I always get a lot of people going, like some of the big events like Bug Jam and USC, Flame and Thunder,
Yeah,
when we have like 30, 40,000 people here.
yeah.
There's queues to get in and there's queues to get out.
Yeah.
And a lot of people get angry. And, oh, why can't you sort the roads out? Oh, my God, this is ridiculous. I'm stuck in traffic every time I come to Santapod.
Yeah.
Again, unfortunately, it is because Santapod is in Bedfordshire and the road leading to Santapod is in Northamptonshire.
Oh,
Neither council will work together because what will help one person will not help the other council.
That's crazy, isn't it?
So what we would love is like have you ever been to Legoland?
I haven't, but I'm sad that I haven't.
Legoland, they have three lanes,
Yeah.
like one road but 3 lanes.
Yeah.
In the morning it's coned off, so you have 2 roads going in.
Yeah.
And then in the afternoon someone goes down and moves all the cones, so when you leave you have 2 roads going out.
Okay.
So it makes it a lot easier.
Yes.
That is the dream, that we could have something like that. But unfortunately,
Not right now.
Northamptonshire County Council will not do that because Santapod is in Bedfordshire. And Santapod will not touch, and Bedfordshire County Council will not touch Northamptonshire
It's crazy.
roads.
It's like Inception when you come out here. You've been to 2 places at once as well.
That's it.
It's a bit of a mind tease.
What we really need is an entrance just here,
Yeah.
out the back, going down to the A6.
Over the bushes.
That would be
Have a
lovely.
jump over. That's
Unfortunately, there's a railway track.
it. Oh yeah. Not
and
ideal.
Putting
then.
a bridge over a railway track is millions of pounds, at which
Yeah.
point, again, it's a no-no.
It's basically it's not going to happen right
But
now.
yeah, basically you're stuck with queues.
Yeah, that's it. But you know, it's all
So,
good.
you know, but these days we do have the live stream, so even when you do leave, you can
Yeah.
put your phone on your dash
You can still
and you
watch.
can still watch the live stream.
Look
Or
at
we have
that.
some of the big events we have Nitro FM, so you can listen to the radio as well.
Oh, perfect. You've got every medium that you could want in the tip of your hands. That's nice.
That's it. Right. Titch Chaplin says, hello everybody from the Hot Rod Hop at Furley.
Oh, hello.
That sounds good, doesn't it? Is that a hot rod shop, or is that a Hot Rod Hop being like a cafe?
Hot Rod.
I like the sound of that.
It does sound good. It's a good name.
There we go. Big plug for the Hot Rod Hop in Furley. So did you take any photos or videos?
No, I'm going to do it on the next one. I'm going to have it on the next one.
Okay, so have you got an Instagram that's public?
I do, yes.
What is it?
I do. Louise Schofield.
There we go. So that's
TV.
everyone should know how to spell Schofield.
They should, yeah. If you know Philip, it's
Yeah.
not my dad. But that is my second name.
There you go. So check out Louise Schofield on Instagram
It's me.
at 2 o'clock this afternoon. Maybe you'll even do a live video.
I
Can
could
you do an
I
Instagram?
can do an
You
Instagram
can do an
live.
Instagram live. You can chat
Absolutely.
away, and then people who are watching on the live stream now can flick onto your Instagram.
Absolutely.
Give it a follow, and then you can also see your perspective.
Of being almost towed by a car.
There you go.
Absolutely,
So
yes. That sounds a great plan.
We'll pronounce that again later. So
Yes.
Louise Schofield on Instagram. There you go.
And then there we go. We see a live of me almost getting hit by a car.
So you're going to have to do the live now.
I am.
You can't,
I know.
You can't let them down.
It's gone out to the world now, and it's
That's
gone out.
it.
That's absolutely fine. I can do that. I can go live. I'm excited. I'm excited to be back.
Four days of 9 in the morning till 8 at night.
Ooh.
And then I left here at 7 o'clock in the evening, and then I started work at 12 o'clock midnight.
Oh my
So I left here and I was
gosh.
like, sweet, by the time I get home, I've got to eat some dinner, get into bed, get 3 hours kit before I start work.
That's a good effort. I mean, where do you get your energy from? Where do you pull it from?
Monster Energy.
Monster. Yeah, that's good.
Monster
Get it
Energy
done.
and Coca-Cola.
Can't say
It's a
I've tried
German
Coca-Cola.
energy chocolate.
That sounds
So
fantastic.
it comes in this little tin.
Yeah.
And you have it's like little pizza slices, and it's like tiny little chocolate. You
Yeah.
imagine like the size of a advent calendar.
Yes.
So it's that size chocolate, but each piece of chocolate is equivalent to a can of Monster.
Wow.
So you just have a little
Is it
chocolate.
tasty?
It's tasty. Yeah, you can either have the
Oh.
dark. You can either have the dark chocolate or the milk chocolate version.
Yeah.
But these are sold in all petrol service stations in Germany.
Oh, wow.
So I've got a few friends that go over there every year, and they bring me back like
A
a box,
stash of
stack of them.
all of them.
So yeah, so any time that you feel that you drive and you start flagging, Coca-Cola, hum, and then before you know it, you're like, yes, I'm awake.
let's
We're
go,
good.
let's go.
We're
Zooming
good.
down, we're good. They should get that here. I'd love an energy chocolate if they sold that in the UK.
That's
Need
it.
that. That needs to be done.
Well, I tried an energy chewing gum
All right.
in the petrol station, and that was nasty.
Is it? How?
Yeah.
I don't even know how that would work because you don't swallow it. So
I think as you're chewing, obviously you get the juices.
I see. Yeah, that
But
does make sense.
It was like there was like a spearmint one, so I chewed it, and I was like,
Yeah.
"Oh, nice, little bit of mint." And then it was one of those chewing gums that within 10 chews, it was nasty.
Oh no!
I was just like, nah,
it's
it's
a
not
waste
good.
of money then, isn't
No,
it?
that's
It's
it.
a waste of your time, waste of your money. And if you didn't get any
And
energy from it,
I
then
didn't even notice anything. No.
yeah, you're just
all
flagging
that's
even
it.
more than you were
Yeah,
before you had
that's
the
it.
chewing gum.
That's it. I used all that, expelled all that energy chewing gum for no reason.
Maybe you've got to invent one. Maybe this is your time.
That's
This is your
it.
calling.
So at this point, I'm going to flick onto my YouTube channel and see if anyone else has ever tried the Coca-Cola from
Ooh.
Germany. Fritzl Garage. Hello from Warsaw. Fritzl Garage. Phew, I hope you haven't got a basement. Are you old enough to get that reference?
I got it, yes. I got it. I was like, what? That's it.
Paul Hewison says, always loved the Sapphire Cosworth with big power. We used to go to York Drag Strip, aka Melbourne Raceway, to see our friends Mark II Escort and Freedor Escort with a V8 in the early 90s. Have a slot box. See, even Chris in Australia understood that reference.
Straight in with
that's a worldwide
this.
reference, that is.
No, yeah, history. Yeah, history.
Gatica says, Spa, wet weekend, all weekend, should be an interesting F1 race at 2 p.m. Yeah, it is Formula 1 today. As a person who hates Formula 1, or has no interest in Formula 1, I do love letting the Formula 1 result out before I leave.
It's just so you've done it.
Just so I've done it. And then people are like, God damn it, I was recording that and I was going to watch it when I get home.
You've ruined it, but you just walk it out. Headphones off, mic drop.
Yeah,
See you later, guys.
by the way, Lewis Hamilton won. Bye. And they're like, oh, for God's sake.
Running out.
No, I don't.
Oh,
I don't. I usually make it up and say something like Michael Schumacher won or Gerhard Berger, because although I don't actually I don't watch any other Formula 1. I do watch the Netflix series Drive to Survive.
I haven't watched that. Is it
I
good?
love that. I love that. I wish someone would do the same sort of thing for drag racing.
Again, this is your pitch. This is your time.
Barney, Box Lane Racing. Barney, Box Lane Productions. Make it.
With you at the helm, just saying. This is your time.
That's it. No, I have a face for radio. That's what I do up here. On the odd occasion, I get dragged out for the TV stuff when we do the FIA.
Yeah.
But
you got it. You're working it. I think you're fine. You've got it. I think you've got it. You've got the eyes. You've got everything on it. You're good.
Got the eyes. That's why I wear glasses as well. I wear the sunglasses when I do it. Because you know, I'm assuming you've done TV and stuff before. But I'm like, you're looking at the camera and I'm like, where are my eyes going? I can feel one of them wandering.
I hate that. No, you literally can.
Because it's like Helen from Xeon TV used to be like, you do it perfectly. You look into that dot and you've got it. Yeah. I'm like, yeah, I do, but I can feel like one eye. And I'm chatting away and I'm like, is my eye going? Where's it going?
It's a little bit strange.
Like, even though she's like, no, it's never moved. I'm like, but I can feel it
going its own way.
Going.
I swear.
Danny Paul Reed has donated £2 in a super chat, and I have to say, what there you go.
That was a good one.
No, that was well paid. That was worth all £2, that was.
That was.
Right, Morphman, Santa Pod Raceway. What kind of car does the lady with you drive? So, Louise, what kind of car do you drive?
I actually don't drive.
What?
Which is bizarre, I know.
Weirdo.
I know, what a strange car. I know, I live in London, see, so I don't need a car. That's the thing. I'm one of them. I'm one of them. All right, I'm one of them.
Okay, so you do you drink?
I do.
Oh, that's all right. You're okay then.
Okay, yeah.
Was
it always booted off? Were you like, right, this girl, get her out, get her out now?
That's it. Okay, well, that's fair enough. If you live in whole London, I hate London. I hate London. As a lorry driver, I hate London.
Oh goodness, yeah. I can't even imagine driving a lorry through London.
It's literally the other week. I just like sometimes on the odd occasion you'll follow the sat nav.
Yeah.
And I can't even remember where it was, but it took me through. I come from Kent, and I went to the other side of London.
Oh, no.
And the sat nav for some reason took me through central London.
Oh, no.
I'm going past Houses of Parliament, the Windsor Castle, and I'm like, I mean, there's loads of lorries around there, but you're just like this. I'm driving, and I'm like, my head is like, mirror. And like, you're barely looking at the car or whatever in front because I'm looking for cyclists.
I don't blame you, though. Yeah.
Mirror.
Literally, coming from all angles as well.
I get home, the wife's like, why are you so tired? I was like, mirror.
Sweating like.
Mirror. People just come from everywhere.
Listen, London's intense at the best of times. But driving a lorry through it, fair play to you. Hats off.
Oh, God, what have we done now? I've started the Formula 1 chat in the thingy.
Uh-oh. Someone's going to reveal
Gutted for
something.
Russell didn't get the pole. Actually, yeah, because he got the pole position right at the end, and then Verstappen stole it. Did he? Louise, Louise, this may be the last time we hear from you now that you don't drive. Do you model at least?
Yeah, for Ford.
The easiest way to find out is to go to Louise Schofield on Instagram, and you'll be able to see.
That's it. Have a little follow Rooney. Do you know what I mean? I don't know if I come up first. Actually, I don't even know where I come up in there when you type that in. Let's have a little look.
I'll tell you what, look. Smiley picture, look. That's a terrible photo of me. We'll try that again.
We'll do it again.
No, that was terrible.
Do it again. Do we get it?
See, look at that.
No! Shall we try mine? Let me try.
That's what I'm missing. Do you know what it is?
Oh! No, there we go.
Do you know what? It's because... See, that's
There
way
we
better.
go, we got
See,
it, I'll
do you know what
send
it
it
is? It's because I haven't had my haircut. It's because I'm waiting for VW action.
So,
And because I'm really lazy. I
yeah.
can't- The wife's like, will you have a shave? And I'm like, I'll go to the hairdressers for that. It's like-
Good work.
So there's the end of the story. If anyone was watching on the live stream, when we were talking about it a couple of months ago, yeah, she, I think I got completely sandbagged by my daughter.
You did. She's laughing. She's got a car. She's like, yes, nailed my GCSEs and a car. Ooh.
Yorkshire Mick. Luke, send me a link to Louise's Instagram. There's a lot of Louise Schofield.
Oh, you need to put TV on the end. That's probably why.
Louise Schofield TV. Come on,
Yes.
this was your chance
I know,
to
my
promote
chance
it.
to promote it. Louise Schofield TV.
There we go.
On the end. So if you put a little TV on the end,
There
that'll
we
be
go,
me.
you'll
That'll be
find it.
me. Louise Schofield TV.
Let's see what you've got, shall we?
Tizzo.
If I could spell it. Nope, I've got no internet.
Oh. It's going through the motions. That's me.
There we go.
That's me. Coming on through. Oh.
Look, all of your photos all dressed up and dressed to impress,
that's
you see.
me. That's me.
There you go.
Trying to look profesh. You know what I mean? You got to do it, haven't you?
Oh, so your account is obviously a professional account.
I try and make it, but
See.
you know, I also do a lot of comedy sketches as well. So
Oh, very
there's a
good.
lot of strange on there as well, as you do.
See, that's nothing like my Instagram.
So now, what's your Instagram? Let's get involved. Go on.
My Instagram is EFWD Luke, but unfortunately mine is generally funny, stupid photos.
I'm all about that life, though. There you are. Look at you. You got a professional photo. You got your headset on. No.
That is, but then after that,
vibe.
it's just racing and crap.
But that's you. Do you know what I mean?
See.
That's your personality right there.
That
That's
is, that is.
your brand, as they say.
There is no brand.
Okay. There is none. Don't look for a brand.
There you go. Look, I've even tapped follow.
Oh, look at that. Look at that. There we go.
Although you might have tipped me over my limit. Ooh,
Oh.
51.
Oh, no.
Now someone's got to go.
No, me. I followed you. I'm following you now.
Someone's got to go.
Oh, I feel that. OCD over the liking and the following. Someone's going today. This is brutal. I've ruined someone's day today via just following you on Instagram. Be very meticulous on your
Oh, I am.
your remove.
I am. Well, it's a 50 limit, you see, 50 following limit.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh,
So yeah, it's a one in, one out.
oh, in one out. The Instagram club night.
No, that's it. There you go.
Someone's out.
Someone's out.
gone.
Back
Oh
to 50.
no.
Back to 50.
Oh, everyone, check if Luke's followed you on Instagram.
I've literally had it with some of my friends, and like, why don't you follow me on Instagram? I'm like, 50 limit.
Look, you didn't make the cut, all right?
It makes it so much easier. Will you follow me? I'm like, no.
No.
50 limit.
Gotta be, oh well, I feel privileged. I'm in that 50.
it.
I might get
It's-
removed next week.
You
never
might do.
know.
It has to be, you have to be interested. If
That's
it's not
it.
interested, then it gets
Oh,
removed.
Gotta live up to my name then. I'll do that live later on, and then we'll be alright.
Right, here we go then. So back on with our Run What You Brung. See, that was professional. All that padding.
That-
No one even noticed we had a bit of a breakdown on the track.
Oh yes.
And now we're back on with our Run What You Brung.
With extra followers on Instagram, living life. Oh. Well, that's a very crisp white van, that is.
It is. Where's he going? He's not happy with the burnout, clearly.
Nope.
He wants a little bit more.
All the burnout.
Oh, hello. Sorry.
Did I catch?
There is a car that I have not seen for a long time.
Oh,
Kieran just
exciting.
posted it. He's got his headphones on, so he can't hear me. Ah.
Oh,
Yeah, he's looked up.
is he?
Do we have a new owner for the Escort? Come on, your job is to send me information.
No idea.
So there is an old school Escort RS Cosworth around the corner. It used to be part of the Team Extreme Racing guys. Twin turbo V8, and I don't know if it's got a new owner. We'll find out. Well, technically I won't find out because it'll come underneath.
That's how it'll skim around through.
But it'll be nice to see it.
Just to see it.
So, just doing a little bit of a cleaner. Won't take long. I'm assuming that is the transit van, and that's why he's reversing out. Oh well,
Is what it is.
that's it. So, a couple of minutes, and we'll have some action back on the drag strip. It's now 12 o'clock. Don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, we will be stopping at 1 o'clock for a short half-an-hour break between 1 o'clock and 1:30. But 12 o'clock means auto test is now on in the live action arena. Completely free to enter. If you want to get your vehicle into the auto test arena between now and 1:30, take your vehicle up there. It's completely free to enter. You just need to show your driving license to prove that you are a valid driver. And straight away, again, who is the female announcer?
Who is the female?
The thing is, they're so used to just having us lads up here just chatting away. Every once in a while, they're a woman. Who is this?
A lady.
That's it.
It's me.
And again, can we please have a link to this lady's Instagram?
Oh, guys, yes.
literally-
Allah,
There you
Louise Schofield TV is your vibe. And I'm going to go live later on when I'm going to be hosting the Terry Grant live stunt show as well. So you can check out my fear as I stand in front of a car coming at me at 60 miles an hour. What a treat. You see your Instagram on there, Luke, to be honest. It's all getting out them followers.
I'm never
But you
that
just can't follow anyone else.
I'm really never that bothered.
I know. No.
I literally have Instagram physically to just upset my daughter.
Do you? Just because you're on the social media
Because we
waves.
do this, and she's
Yeah.
like, some of my friends follow you on Instagram. And I was like, okay, so when we were in Malta,
Yeah.
I took a photo of me naked on the beach.
Yeah.
And was like, fat people, there is no fat shaming here. And she's
Yeah.
like, oh my God, you're disgusting.
It's my Instagram, my rules. My Instagram, my rules.
I can't believe my friends have seen you naked. I was like, who cares?
No, it is what it is. They follow me, you know what I mean?
There we go, right. That's it. I disappear for 2 seconds and I come back and the chat group's all about you.
It's kicking off, I know.
No one ever talks about me on there.
Oh, what do you drive? What car do you drive?
Me, a VW Touareg.
There you go. See, let's talk about that.
It's
Talk about that.
very exciting. It's slow, big, hefty, and four-wheel drive.
Oh well, you know, I'm learning to drive, and I was learning to drive.
See, now you win them back. I'm learning
to drive, everybody, and
There you go.
I'm learning in like a 4x4, and I feel like I'm taking a lot of life into my own hands by learning in quite a big car.
And in London.
I know, and in London.
Because straight away you have to learn aggressive driving.
You do.
Gap, go.
Oh my goodness, I know.
I can just imagine it, because I live in Northamptonshire, so
Oh,
it's
yeah.
like it'd be like and a gap and pull out, and you might stall it,
Here
and
we
they go,
go.
oh well. But in London, it's like,
Yeah, no, literally.
get out the way.
It's like walk home. Okay, bye. It's intense.
Right, Mustang, fourth run of the day. Best run so far being a 1417, and the Sierra down into the 15s. $14.07, quickest run of the day so far. There you go.
There we go.
Okay, well, if you're watching on Santapod TV, our YouTube channel, please make sure you give that thumbs up. It really does help with the algorithms. And only 64 of you have pressed thumbs up at the moment, and there's at least 218 of you watching. So that would be lovely if you could just click thumbs up. It really does help, and it also brings us up in the suggestion next weekend when we go live for Door Slammers. I can't wait. There was a few people chatting in the groups earlier about Door Slammers and VW Action next weekend. Oh, it's going to be good fun. Yorkshire Mick, is this Luke Stevenson? Yes, it is. Fast Boost Ted said, why do brake lights flicker side to side on some late model cars? I believe it's because of the LED lights. Whereas here, it's obviously not doing it, but as soon as you get it onto a recorded version, they flicker. I don't know why. They just do. They just do. Well, there you go. Ian there giving the GoPro the wobble test on the car. Yep, attached. Still attached. See, Mr. Mick is being very nice. He says, we do know who you are, as in me. And yes, it is people asking who you are, but publicly is good publicity. The problem is I do have a Facebook page for racing, which is just Luke Stevenson, which I divert people to. I try not to divert them to my private Facebook page, because I post stuff on there which does, upset people. So I have one profile which I like antagonising people. It's not my normal one, but every once in a while I post something just to wind people up. No, as you do.
you gotta keep them on their toes.
Whereas some people might come along and see that and go, oh, I don't like this. What's he posting this for? And really, I'm just saying, I'm just winding people up.
That's it. And then you got your racing one.
Then we have our racing one. Racing one and one. Well, originally it was like Luke Stevenson Motorsport, but then Santapod were like, can you remove the motorsport bit? Then we can use it when you do the live streaming and stuff like that. And I was like, okay, so now I've had to remove it to Luke Stevenson. So now I have two that say Luke Stevenson.
Okay, so
and it gets really confusing to people.
Plot twist, which one's which?
Well, they're both me, but it's just I get some people send me a Facebook request, and I'm like, no, go follow this page. You'll just get upset.
You can't. It's not
I think we had this thing at work, and that someone was like, I've got like 200 friends on Facebook, and they were like, anyone who's got more than like 500 is just ridiculous. I was like, I've got like 4,000.
Yeah, that's what I'm like as well. Don't talk to like 99%, but they're there.
Oh, no. It's even getting worse now. Look, I'm getting private messages saying, "What is the Instagram for the girl?"
Oh my goodness me! You've opened a can of worms. A can of worms.
Couple of Focus STs. In fact, he had to do a little steering job as he was heading quite way to the wall in the Autoglim lane.
Ooh.
It's not the way you want to go.
Not no.
Right, so a pair of our front-wheel drive cars, as you can see. Big
Yeah.
tyres on the front,
Oh yes.
and then little tyres on the back. So the back tyres are basically just rolling. They got no other purpose than they're rolling. Whether the front tyres, where the power's going to when they
Taking
get
a
grip. So
slap.
they have the bigger tyres on the front.
Yeah. Oh. Nailed it as well.
Yeah,
Straight
11,
through.
1187, 119.
Ooh.
Now, what I do like about some of these shows is obviously as these cars get older and older.
Yeah.
I mean, Escort RS 2000, you don't see them on the road anymore. They're getting rarer and rarer. I bet that's actually probably gone up in value quite a lot.
Oh,
Same
wow.
with the Escort, the Estate.
Oh wow, look. Oh.
That's the worst thing about doing this job. Is like, you've been doing it for so long that you come up and like wear cars that we saw every weekend.
Yeah.
It was like, oh, they're cool, that's cool. And now it's like, you don't see that anymore.
Yeah, and then it's the odd one, and you're like,
So, what's going on?
okay.
Oh, it's one of those. We haven't seen one of them in ages. And,
Yes.
then you go, oh, I'm so old.
Just the constant reminder out the window.
No, that's it.
Has that one got a cheeky soft top?
Not sure. No, I think
No, is
that's
it just the
too
pattern?
too big to be a full soft top.
Yeah, surely.
Right, shout out into pits or Santa Pod Raceway anywhere. Dave Lipscomb with the Galaxy is stuck by Mr. Ian Blackett's booth. He has a dead battery. Does anybody have a jump pack or starter box? If you could help Dave Lipscomb with the Ford Galaxy. He is parked just in the pairing lanes by Blackett Photography and could really do with someone with a jump pack. There's loads of old school Fords here. Someone must be carrying a jump pack. If you could help a fellow racer out, just go plonk it on and get his his R32 Galaxy started, and then he will do a drive down the track and hopefully charge the battery sufficient enough. That sounds a little naughty, the little Escort RS down there. It does say Cos on the back, so I'm going to assume it's four-wheel drive with a Cosworth engine in there, taking on the Sierra RS Cosworth Sapphire. Well, it's got a bit of power.
No, it's a lot of power.
At the 8th mile, doing 100 miles an hour, so it should be down into the 11s. 11.58 at 123 to a 14.29. So auto test is on in the live action arena again. You've got, well, it's only 15 minutes in. You've got an hour and 15 minutes left of that, so why not go and check out the auto test. Completely free to enter. You just need a Ford vehicle. And again, it's not all about the high horsepower cars. This is the one for the people with the normally aspirated small hot hatches that are going to win. So head up to the auto test and get yourself signed on and have a go. Again, completely free. 12 o'clock has just gone, so judging has now started in our Auto Glimpse Show and Shine, where we do have trophies for Best in Show, Top 5 and Judge's Choice. Now, Louise is released out of the tower every once in a while, so you walk up and get to see a few of the cars.
I do.
Whereas I'm stuck up in the tower, so I don't get to see anything. So again, if you've got a car in the Show and Shine, or if you've wandered around, maybe taken a few photos of some of the cars in the Show and Shine, please go on to Instagram, post a photo and give it hashtag Podstagram, and then every once in a while I'll flick onto Instagram and I'll do a search for anything Podstagram related, and then I can have a flick through and basically just see the show through your eyes.
That's it.
Same again
Very
after the end of the weekend. The guys from the Santapod office, Scott, who's milling around today, he is the social media king here at Santapod Raceway. He will do exactly the same. He will go onto Instagram, go for hashtag Podstagram. Oh, the Escort Cosworth there.
Oh, no.
Just getting out of shape.
Woo.
And Kieran there filming it for Mark 1 Kieran TV.
Oh.
I'm sure he got that perfect. New pants, please, as he goes up the quarter mile now going, oh my God, oh my God. Well, crawls through at 55 miles an hour. But yeah, Santapod will look through hashtag Podstagram, and if there's any photos in there that they especially like, then they share it onto their Instagram page, which has got like 100,000 followers.
Oh, fabulous.
Who then
Look at
share
that.
your Instagram, and then all of a sudden you go, oh, I'm Instagram famous. There's loads of people that look at my photos.
Looking at it and liking it, that's the way. Get a good old shot.
So again, another good reason to share your photos and your videos from your weekend here at Santapod Raceway. There we go. Get the jump leads out, everyone's saying. So we did have 64 likes on our YouTube channel. Now we're up to 89. Thank you very much. Again, if you're watching on Santapod TV, give the stream a thumbs up. It really does help. Chasing it, another text. The start time gets earlier and earlier. Start at 4:30, now it starts at 4.
It's all intense. Oh,
It's a Monday. It's a bank holiday Monday. In fact, it's the one bank holiday that Santapod Raceway is closed for the whole year.
oh really? There you go.
Annually, this weekend annually used to be the only weekend that Santapod was closed between March and October.
Wow.
And then basically all the Santapod crew were off, and they were like, so what are we doing this weekend then? I was like, let's go to Shakespeare County Raceway. And everyone used to go up to the old another
Nice.
racetrack.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, Shakespeare County closed.
Oh.
So then Santapod went, right, we open on that weekend.
There you go. There you go.
Oh,
Oh, but you know, got to sort it out some way. Get you
No,
fixed
that's it.
somewhere, haven't you? This is the fix, the place to be.
what is the oldest car racing this weekend? It's going to be one of the Ford Pops, I'm going to say. Oh dear. Do you know, someone was just commenting in the comments, and they said, I think I've seen about 30 Focus STs break on the track. Make that 31.
There you go. I'll send you that photo as well on Instasham.
It's to shout.
Oh no. This one's coming back.
There we go. Look at you with the fit. That's what happened. You used a filter. I don't use any of that.
You gotta
crap.
whack it on. Do you know
I
what
don't
mean?
use any
You
of
gotta
that.
do a cheeky little. That's good.
What you
Raw
see is
beauty.
what you see is what you get.
What you see is what you get. That's good.
Well, as you can see, we're doing a little bit of cleanup. Loads of people milling around in the pit areas, checking out all of our traders on site. Since it's gone 12 o'clock, the Autoglim Show and Shine is now being judged. So what vehicles are in there are being judged and scrutinised. And again, if you have taken any photos throughout today, make sure you upload them to Podstagram. In fact, I'm going to have a quick look now and see if anyone has actually done it. And usually at that point I go, no.
No, don't what you
No.
ask. It's all good. It's all good.
So
Keep
we-
you,
we
keep you
try.
waiting. Keep you waiting.
I'm like, I'll try, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, it probably helps if I can spell it. Pod.
That's a good start. It is always a good start.
Gram tags.
There you go.
It's always good, like on a night like tonight, when I'll start work early in the morning and I'm sitting on a bay waiting, I'll just go have a flick on and I'll flick through.
Have a look. Oh, that's a good photo.
Okay, there you go. Look, the bicycle playground. That is Dave Lipscomb
Amazing.
with the Galaxy, who needs a battery. You do get some weird ones.
That's
You're
random.
like,
That's not related, but okay.
What's that all about?
That's not a car. That is not a car.
I don't think we. I think I'm on general, not recent. Okay, look, Instagram video of you.
Oh, sick. Oh, look at that. Right round the corner.
So what's Terry saying now? Can you remember?
I think it might be that he's going to drive up. I've got to turn around, or he's going to drive up towards me. There was one where I had to go. I think he's saying, "Don't move."
Do not move.
Do not move.
Do not move
and
at this point.
I did not move, but then I also did move.
We're gonna see. We're
So
gonna see.
intense. Oh. Oh my gosh.
Oh, look at the tyre smoke.
Oh, look
Oh,
at that.
you didn't move. You didn't move. You
Didn't-
did well. You did well.
Did I? Good. And
did
you
well.
see toes, good. Everything's fine. I think then he told me how I did move, and then I think this is where I have to face the other way, and then he
Oh, okay.
drives
Face the other way, so
yeah.
you can't see
so
me
I can't
coming at
see
you.
the car.
That's it. Well, we obviously we have Terry Grant, then we have Lee Bowers, who does the motorcycle stunt show.
Yeah.
Then we have Harry Pardo's stunt show with the guys from Portugal,
Oh yeah.
who they have a ramp and they get the quad out, and then they're like, "Stand here, we're going to jump over you."
Oh my goodness. Yeah, sorry.
And
What are you gonna do?
And he's over there, and he's like, "Do not face me," and he's like, "Oh my god!"
Literally, this is where I don't come back ever again.
We'll come back to that in a minute because we now have cars back on the start line. Right, Escort 16 valve, 2 litre, or is it a 1.8? We'll never find out. Taking on the old school Fiesta. So we've got half an hour left now until we stop for a short half an hour lunch break. Now, of course, during that half an hour lunch break, I'm going to eat a salad because, you know, dieting and all that. Boring. But for you guys who've been on the drag strip, you will go to Blackett Photography and you will go check out all the photos Ian has taken throughout the morning session. Or maybe you were one of the superb people who were here yesterday as well, and you went on the drag strip yesterday, so you can check out all of yesterday's photos as well. So that is Blackett Photography, just at the head of the pairing lanes. You would have passed it to go and sign yourself on for Run What You Brung. The easiest way to find photos of your car is to take your timing slip, which has a time that you ran, and you can literally tell Paula, I ran at 10 o'clock this morning. She'll go 10 o'clock on the computer, and poof, your photos will appear. See, I like this song, but it's exactly the same as the other song where the guy goes, Alors on danse.
Oh, I know.
And
It's
it's
similar
and I go,
beat, isn't it?
and I was
Wait.
it's exactly the same beat
It is.
and everything, and
See-
she sings at exactly the same point, but she's ripped it off.
Oh, makes it worse. Makes it bad.
Right, Focus RS against the old school Escort RS 1600. Oh, he's gone. The old school's gone.
Oh, that was good.
Wonder how many people out there are just going, come on for the old school.
Yes.
Whereas the Focus is now into chase mode. Escort doing 79, Focus doing 89 at the 8th. Old school wins 1384 to a 1350.
That was close. So close.
You see, you don't see many Sierra RS Cosworths these days, but now we've got 2 of them side by side. Ah, Lee Lavone. Do not bother with salad, eat noodles.
Oh.
It is true. It is very true.
Peer pressure, innit? Once you
I know.
say that, you know, once you've heard the word as well, you're like, I kind of want to eat that now. In your brain.
Don't worry. It's on my ever long diet of not losing any weight.
Do you know
Pointless.
what? Do you know what? I can't diet. I can't do it. I'm reach for anything that I can eat that's sweet.
Well, the problem is I've got my dragster that I need to fit in.
Oh
So
yeah.
this is why I can get in and out, but it'd be a lot easier if I lost some weight. So we have been specifically trying,
Yeah.
and it just doesn't work.
Is it quite cozy in there when you get in?
Oh, it's cozy as hell.
Yeah.
Cozy as hell.
Yes. Then you might miss it. You might miss the comfort of the coziness of it. You know.
Look how cozy it is.
That is, yeah, it's very cozy.
And the worst thing
That
is,
is very
it doesn't
cozy.
matter how much weight I lose because my shoulders will always stay the same, but I have to sit like that
Do you-
instead of
you
like
can't
that.
be-
Oh, it's so comfortable.
Arms right. Does it keep your posture quite good, or do you
No.
find like it makes it?
No, it'll probably be terrible if I ever crash.
Yeah. Oh God.
So no good names left. As said a funny question. So he says, does Louise know the name of my race car? Of
I
which
don't
she will
know.
say no.
I do not know the name of your race car. No. Yes. Like it. You look there's your little sunglasses as well. You're looking groovy in that picture. You're like, it's a good pose.
So for anyone who's sitting there who doesn't know the name of my race car, it's called Sex Toy. Because it's long
You're
and
covered it up though. You covered it up.
it's long and
good.
vibrates. And it's pleasurable.
there you
But that
go.
is Sex as German because
Yeah.
it has a V6 engine.
And that is-
And that is German for six, which is Sex.
There you go.
And toy because it's long and vibrates.
You're just saying what it is. You're just saying how
That's
it
it.
is. You know what I mean? Like you just
And
gotta-
essentially, I only did it because I made it just so that, like, when we come to a race meeting like European finals, then Daryl and Colin have to say it.
Yes.
Whereas my previous race car was a V6 powered VW Beetle,
Yeah.
and that was called Sex Bug,
Okay, so you've got a theme.
That's it.
You've got a theme.
and that had
That's
it had Sex Bug itching to win on the side.
good. The level of thought process has gone into
That's
it.
it,
It's
that's it.
fantastic. Puns galore. It works.
Drag racing is all about names and puns.
That's it. And you've nailed it. You've nailed it. Have you seen any other good ones that you're like?
Oh, yes.
Like literally, like that's genius.
I think one of my favourite race cars was a VW Beetle many years ago. That was it was turbocharged and it was
Yeah.
called Blowjob
No,
because the
no
turbo
frills.
blows.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, you are technically saying what
So-
it does on the tin. You know
Or,
what I mean?
there was an a Mazda RX-7
Yeah.
and it was called the Mazda Beta.
It's clever. Come on, it is clever.
Ian laughed there. I saw the head nod back. So again,
He liked it.
if you're watching on the live stream and that lot, if you know of any good pun named race cars, let us know in the
Yes,
comments.
I want to hear them
I
all.
do like it. I absolutely love people with race. I mean, it's not a race car unless it's got a name.
Oh yeah, absolutely. The punnier the better.
Right, so just looking on my schedule. As I said, we've got a short half an hour break between 1 o'clock and 1:30. When we come back from the lunch break, it will be 4 drag demos again. And straight after them will be Firestorm Jet Funny Car. So Louise is going to get to feel her first
Feel the force.
Feel the force.
Feel the force. Can't
And
wait.
also, it's nice to have someone else up here who can juggle stuff.
yeah, that's it.
Because
Tell me
basically,
what to grab,
every
I'll grab it.
time they hit the afterburner,
Yeah.
everything goes.
Oh, it's just going.
And it all starts trying to jump off. So I'm up here in the tower just going,
You're literally
slide.
It's like Takeshi's Castle. You just go for it, like,
oh, Takeshi's Castle.
Oh, I know.
What a program.
I know. I miss it. Does it still go on? I don't think it does. Does it?
Probably not.
Miss it big time.
Love that program.
I know.
I would love to have something like that in the UK, but just the health and safety you just couldn't do.
No,
You
it's
couldn't
no
recreate
the height of everything. I mean, the closest you probably get is Total Wipeout, isn't it? But it's not the same.
It's not no
as
Takeshi's
treacherous.
Castle.
No, Takeshi's Castle is just treacherous.
See, this is the good thing about the live stream. Liv Nugent watching from Santapod in the queue, waiting to go on the strip.
Oh,
But she's not missing any of the action
that's
because
great.
she's watching on her phone.
That's the way to do it. Smashed it.
The words that went into this song,
Decent, right?
it took a lot of thought.
It did, yeah.
He.
It's one of them that you can sing if you just had it for the first time. It's one of those, isn't it? It's
it?
got a repetition.
I got the words.
There you go, I've got the words, yeah. You can impress all your friends.
Here we go again. Chorus. Hey. Hey.
It's good harmony, that. There we go, your favourite song. Number one.
beautiful,
It's
beautiful,
you.
that
It's all
was.
for you, yeah. Don't know what it means, but it's all for you.
Right, what do we got? It's Katrina Frampton says, is Firestorm racing again? Yes, he
Ooh.
is. Roger Gorringe will be back down at quarter to 2.
Quarter to
I went
two,
to say 1:30 and I was like, no,
No,
1:45.
that's not it.
So yeah, just after the lunch break, we go into Ford drag demos, and then straight after that, we will have Roger Gorringe with Firestorm. Damel says, hey from Stoke, wish I could have been there today, but the car is being fixed, ready for the next one. When's the next one? When is your next visit to Santapod Raceway? If you are watching on the live stream, let us know what events are coming up. We do have VW Action / Door Slammers next weekend. The weekend after, when I say the weekend after, so I'm back next Thursday to Sunday, then back on Wednesday to Monday, European finals. Then I got a weekend off.
Hey, look at that. Look at that. You got your calendar in order, and then
it,
you've got a bit of
that's it.
time off. Absolutely loving life.
Well, the thing was, it was like, oh, and the wife was like, you've got a weekend off. Wicked, what are you doing? I was like, going to Malta.
See you later. I'm off in a
That's
bit
it.
for work.
Talking
For
to
where?
Malta, Joseph Bianco, hi from Malta. There you go.
Oh,
No,
lovely.
no, the plan was go to Malta,
Yeah.
but now they've changed the race weekend and decided to put it back 2 weeks.
Okay. So you still go to Malta?
So we've got the flights and stuff booked for Malta, but whether we go or not is another question, because
So,
no work means just going to spend money for drink. And,
Is that a bad thing?
you know, it's just,
It's, treat yourself. You haven't
know.
been on holiday. You may as well.
it's
Go
only,
on.
It's only like 4 days, so it's a bit. Of a,
Yeah. Treat yourself.
plus, then I have to have stuff shoved up my nose and stuff like that. And,
Oh, yeah. It's, that's the catch. That's the
that
only
is
catch.
the catch.
But sun and some nice beer. That would be the dream.
So we'll see.
You'll see. Yeah. See what they like. They'll probably get close and you'll be like, let's just go.
Yeah.
Let's just go.
No, that's it.
Let's go. See you later, world.
Well, many people know that's my favourite thing about Malta. It's so cheap and so close. We've literally done it where we have booked a table. We've flown out Saturday afternoon, gone for dinner,
No.
and flown back the next morning.
No. Are you serious?
Yeah.
Really? Wow.
£17 return.
That's insane.
It's cheaper to do that than go to Birmingham.
That's
so
crazy.
fly out. It's a 3-hour flight. We
Had
go.
a nice
we go in
meal.
our. We go in our clothes. We
Yeah.
go. We go to Hugo's Terrace.
Yeah.
We go and have dinner. We
Yeah.
stay. We stay in St Julian's. Have a few drinks. Go back to the airport and fly back the next morning.
That's
So no
crazy.
hotel. No. You just go clubbing all night. Fly back in the morning.
I mean,
And people like to say like, oh, so how long are you here for, Luke? And I'm like, oh, we're just
day.
here for tonight.
yeah.
just come out for
See
dinner.
you later in the morning.
it.
That's mad. How long does the flight take?
3 hours or 3 hours 15, depending on which way you're going.
That is so good. So it's like just getting on a bus basically, but in the air.
Section.
Getting across.
That's it.
Why not?
Right, so front-wheel drive versus four-wheel drive Fiesta. Four-wheel drive Fiesta's going to get there first, doing 84 at the 8th. Goes through with a 13.11 at 111 to a 15.45 at 86. Right, Focus RS Cosworth on the start line there. As you can see, all four tyres lighting up.
Oh.
101 at the 8th and goes through with an 11, 16 and 121.
Ooh.
So we've got a few chats going on in our live streams. Number one, we've got people chatting about what they're having for lunch.
Okay. Well,
So,
what we
just-
talking?
We got someone saying I got chocolate biscuits.
Okay. Okay.
Nice.
Yeah.
And then straight away, are you having a cup of tea? Obviously, chocolate biscuits over with a cup of tea.
Oh, you gotta have the duo.
Then we got some race car names chat going on.
Oh, yeah.
And then we've got people telling us when they're next coming. Flame of Thunder for me. We have got Door Slammers. We've got Saturday Night Special in October. Because obviously we have got events basically going on here at Santa Pod Raceway every weekend until the end of October.
Oh.
So as I said, Door Slammers / VW action next weekend. European Finals the weekend after. Hot Rod Drags the weekend after that. National Finals the weekend after that. Then we are at the end of September, so we have a Saturday Night Special going into Jap Show maybe. Then we have a Run What You Brung on a Saturday and GTI Festival. Then I think it's another Saturday Night Special. And then we've got Flame and Thunder.
Set up for the lot, haven't you?
That's it.
Absolutely.
Then I've got 2 weekends off and then a week in Malta.
Oh, it's not overnight. You're actually going first.
No,
time.
that's finals
one-off.
week. So
That's
we got a
okay.
4-day race meet at How
Yeah.
Far. Again, it's the one I'm allowed to plug because it's out of Santa Pod season. And we send everyone over there, and it's just like who's who, as I said, and go over there. Again, if you love your Fords and your old school Fords, come and join us in Malta in November for that event. Because there's so many Fords out there, and you'll absolutely love it.
That's
and it's a
the
bit of
way.
sunshine. We just got to hope that the old Rona's done one by then.
I know. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed.
Because I don't think, well, the best thing, I think Mr. Blackett's going to come and join us. He doesn't know it yet, but there's no way he's going to Japan. he likes to try and go to Japan because our official on-track photographer down there is
Yeah.
a Drift King.
Oh.
So he does Drift What You Brung on the weeks as well.
Yeah.
And then he's got a little Mazda that he races on Drift Days as well.
Oh, sick.
So in November, he likes to escape and go to Japan, the
Okay.
home of drifting.
Oh, yes.
And then if he can wangle it well and he's got all the brownie points with the wife, he does Japan straight to Malta.
Oh, wow. Love it. I like how it's working around the wives. I like that a lot.
we
It's always-
have to keep him happy.
you gotta keep it working. Keep it good.
And again, it's work, not a holiday.
No, Yes. Work.
I can only assume that the camera may be panned onto Mr. Blackett because someone put in the comments, looking cute, Ian. Work it, girl. Work it. Sell it to me.
Yes. Vogue.
Ah. Okay. So, 12 minutes left of what we call our morning session of Run What You Brung. We'll be stopping at 1 o'clock for a short half-an-hour break. As ever, after we've stopped abusing Ian and telling him how beautiful he is and bigging him up, you can go and meet the man, the myth, the legend for a short half an hour for autographs and photos from Blackett Photography, where you can go check out all the photos that Ian has taken from this morning's session and yesterday's. Because obviously some people, they live far away, they maybe come to Santapod just for the morning, they nip in,
That's
see a bit
it.
of drag racing, they've done the show and shine, they'll wait until
Bish,
show
bash,
and shine
bosh.
result
Yeah.
at 2 o'clock, and then they'll go, you know what, I've got a 4-hour drive home, I'll escape.
That's it.
So make sure you do check out all the photos that Ian has taken before you leave today. I mean, for us, we're here till 5. So
chilling.
we'll carry on till 5, and hopefully you'll stay with us till 5 o'clock, but there is the odd few that leave home early. Well, I can tell you now, as we're coming up to lunchtime, there is quite a queue for the pod pizza. I don't know the wait time, but if you want to get some good food, pod pizza is always a recommendation. You have the burger stall open as well. There is the coffee man. I believe Fresh Donuts is open as well, should you want to get some donuts. Do you know what, the other week I had 4 fresh donuts
Oh, yeah.
with a bit of chocolate sauce.
Oh.
And then I walked from the donut stand to the ice cream man.
He just whacked
And
it
he
on.
put ice cream
Oh
on there as
my.
well. Dave was up here and he was like, oh, that looks so good.
You're just like, yeah, no, it's mine.
That's it.
It's mine.
You know,
That's genius.
working here,
That's
you get
a
to
good-
know all the tricks.
You
And
do.
he was like, ice cream in the cone. I was like, no,
No.
on the donut.
No, this is all me, this.
And,
This is
And then
me.
obviously on Monday I went and weighed myself and I was like, why am I so fat?
Oh, do-
Like,
That's cheeky.
you know the monkey picture on Facebook?
oh yeah. Oh,
How's the diet
full
going?
on feeling it. Oh, but worth it at the time, though. I mean, that
Always.
sounds delicious, to
Always.
be fair.
And then
Donuts
if
and ice
not,
cream.
we have the burger stall just behind the main grandstand and the coffee stall there as well. And obviously Santapod Caf is open during the whole day, and especially lunchtime if you want to get yourself a warm meal from the Santapod Caf, where I found out the other week you can get gammon, egg and chips.
Oh.
It's not just a burger and a chips
It's
and
gammon, egg, and chips.
and,
Classic.
and like a bacon sandwich. They do like full-on Sunday meals in there.
Oh, and today's the day.
Today's the
Today's
day.
the
It is.
day for that.
Oh Lord, being
Get it.
Sunday, you can do it.
You can get that down your neck.
Peter McClement says, thank you very much, Santapod, just for being there. I have
Aw.
followed you since 1970, when Milton Keynes was first built.
Wow.
Milton Keynes, the home of roundabouts.
That's the home of roundabouts.
Have you ever been to Milton Keynes?
I have for work, but I've only been to like an industrial estate. I was doing something with Argos.
Oh, okay.
So I was in like an industrial estate thing. So I haven't really experienced the whole
Okay.
Milton Keynes
Well,
vibe.
essentially, Milton Keynes is based on a grid,
Okay.
and it is road, roundabout, and it's all straight.
Yeah.
And it's just
straight
constant
through.
roundabout. If an American come over and went to Milton Keynes, they would
What's
be like,
this?
oh my God,
And,
what is this?
Is this like a roller coaster or what?
You went there. See, I wasn't going in there with the accent.
You got to do it.
Mind you, saying that, anytime we go to America, it's, are you Australian?
Oh yeah.
No.
I don't think so. Not that I know of.
I'm not a
No.
convict.
Yeah, no.
Oh, burn.
Not that I know of.
Who did that? So, the Fiesta RS Turbo, he's got to be on a decent amount of runs. 7. Run number 7. Best run of the day being a 13.25. The Mustang's best run has been a 12.71. So this could come down to reaction times, of which the Mustang got the better reaction time. So he's already won the race.
Kapow.
He let me down there. I was hoping the Fiesta was going to cut a light. It'll be side by side.
Nah. No.
Oh no, Yorkshire Mick has have to leave the house. Folks, I've got to go. The missus is forcing me to do chores and a run to the tip. Boo!
Oh.
Boo to Yorkshire Mick's wife. See, this is the thing about drag racing. It's really hard, whereas Formula 1 is compressed into a 3-hour slot.
Yeah, this
so
is a lot.
you can say, I'm going to watch the Formula 1, 3 hours.
Yeah.
All right, you have your 3 hours. Whereas we're live streaming from 9:30 in the morning till 5 o'clock in the afternoon.
Yeah.
So unless you've got a really understanding partner, especially on a day like today, and you're like literally going, I am sitting there 8 hours.
Yes,
I'll
I
do the
want to
chores
watch this.
later.
Yes, later.
It's very hard to get away with it. Even myself.
I mean, you were gardening, weren't you, the other day, late at night? You were saying, came back and you gardened.
That was yesterday, yeah.
Yeah.
So, you know, got to earn these brownie points.
There you go. But you got to do your chores when it's ready to do
I
it.
did my brownie points, and then I went in, and then I watched racing.
There you go. So you got best of both worlds.
That's it. I
You
watched
tick two boxes at once.
NMCA All-American Nationals on Flow Racing. That's what I watched last night.
Well, there we go. Nailed it.
And then the wife walks down and says, ugh, racing again. Do you ever get fed up? No. No, I don't.
The answer is no. No, I don't.
Yes. Do you ever get fed up of racing? Do you ever get fed up of watching Love Island? I mean, hello.
You know
At
what?
least mine is informative and exciting, and yours
Yes.
is just dumbing down rubbish.
I'm not a fan of Love Island either. Not a fan. Hey.
I was watching the Mustang there. I was expecting lag, and I was expecting a turbo to kick in at some point. 16.5 at 85. I was like, it's gonna. Clearly not.
You felt you were in tune with the car.
Oh, what? Peter McClement's off to watch the F1 now. Boo.
Oh, see ya.
Boo. Don't let us know who won the F1 when it's done, otherwise I'll be really upset.
Ooh.
Not. But for today, let's say go George Russell. I only know that name because I saw it yesterday. Other than that, I'm like, who?
What? Who? What? When? Where? What?
Right, how comes the cars are running a Pro Tree and not a Sportsman Tree? Basically because it's a Run What You Brung day. So we run a Pro Tree and Barry Anderson is in the house. Good morning from New Jersey in the USA. I do like New Jersey. It's got some good. It's got some good drag strips.
Is it? Yeah. I've never been to New Jersey. I have to say, no, never been.
See. We did Drag Week a couple of years ago, so we travelled the whole of the East Coast.
Oh, amazing!
It was like 8 states in 5 days.
Wow, that's a good effort.
That's it.
That is a great effort.
Although, unfortunately, in New Jersey was the one drag strip where I was so ill I didn't really see any racing.
Oh no.
It was self-inflicted.
Okay, I take the oh no back. Oh, you. That's the one you want.
It was fully self-inflicted. We took over a bar in a town called La Plata
Yeah.
and basically caused a riot and demanded an English lock-in.
Really, and
Sir,
you
we
clearly
have
got
to
it.
We have to close at 1 a.m.
Ever since the day that you went away, you've been sending flowers, flowers to me, flowers today, flowers today. Instead of sending flowers, come back to me and hold me in your arms again. Flowers, flowers to me, flowers today, flowers today. Instead of sending flowers, come back to me and hold me in your arms. Sending flowers to me, send me no flowers today. Instead of sending flowers, come back to me and hold me in your arms again. You've been sending flowers to me, send me no flowers today. Instead of sending flowers, come back to me and hold me in your arms again. Ever since the day that you went away, you went away, you went away. Ever since the day that you went away, you went away, you went away. Sending, you went away, you went away, you went away. Ever since the day that you went away, you went away, you went away. You've been sending flowers.
Look at this, how rude. I'm on my lunch break and I've got to do an announcement. Ah, joking. You just pulled me away from my salad. It's not that exciting. Can I have a shout out for anyone in Show and Shine who left their vehicle in Show and Shine but has not registered for Show and Shine? Obviously, I think there's quite a few cars around there that have parked in there, but have not actually registered for Show and Shine. So you're giving yourself... I can only assume the reason they're asking me to do it is because there's a car around there that they like, but it's not registered. So yeah, go do it. Go do it.
ooh, but if I'm late, ooh, ooh, the one my heart has gone to mean I'm going to wait, 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 wait. Mean I'm going to wait. Tico tick, oh tico 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 tock. Tico tick, oh tico 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 tock. Tico tick, oh tico 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 tock. Tico tick, oh tico tico tock. This tico tico is a cuckoo in my car.
was a sight from my soul. goes a sight from my soul. There goes a sight, there goes a sight. Now there goes a sight from my there goes a sight. There goes a sight, there goes a sight.
I've just got to do this one. Okay, right, so guys are getting back into position. If you have a vehicle in the Run What You Brung pairing lanes, can you please start making your way back to your vehicles? Although we will be kicking off with our drag demos, then going into Roger Gorringe with Firestorm Jet Car. We need you to be making your way back to the vehicles. There's nothing worse than getting back to Run What You Brung and people not being with their cars. So, a couple of seconds and we'll be underway with drag demos and Jet Car.
There we go.
Okay then, afternoon session, Ford show. A few people, what's going on? Lunch always overruns. That's because we run on multi-time. No rush. Right, Kim Harrison with the Anglia, making her first pass of the day. No, going through the gears, 177 60 foot, the 8th mile doing 103, and goes through the top end with an 11.12 at 129. So as I was saying before lunchtime, we've got around about 8 demo cars, and I can see the Firestorm Jet Funny car around the corner as well, as Roger will be coming around for his second run of the day. Okay, so Scott's on a solo run and goes for 10.19 at 132, new personal best. Nice run. Right, next up, Lee Denon with the Lazy Taz Ford Capri. 148 60 foot, 116 at the 8th, and goes through with a 957 and 138. So if you're watching on our live stream, be Santapod TV on our YouTube channel or Santapod Raceway on our Facebook. Good afternoon. Make sure you hit that like button or the heart button emoji, and please do hit share just before we get the jet car to come round. We're on demo cars at the moment, but it really does help if you hit like, share, and obviously keep the comments coming in. Right, Terry Newton with the Escort van, 165 60 foot. That's where he was earlier. At the 8th mile, he's doing 111. Where's he going to come? He's coming up with 10.05 at 146. Oh, it's a whisker away. So close to the 12.71 at 113. That 9-second pass is just holding off. I think door slammers, he's going to get it. It's going to happen. Right, next up, another one of our Ford 100Es. These are really popular with the guys and girls watching on the live stream. Yes, beautiful rolling burnout there by Darren Pert with the Cortina. As I said earlier, he is entered in Pro Door Slammer next weekend at the Door Slammers event. That class carries home a prize of £5,000 to the winner. Make sure you come and join us next weekend at the Door Slammers / VW Action Weekend, either here at Santa Pod Raceway, or of course it will be live streamed Friday, Saturday and Sunday on Santa Pod TV, our YouTube channel, or Santa Pod Raceway, our Facebook page. But of course, you cannot beat being here in person at Santa Pod Raceway for the noise, the smells, the feeling. Nice launch, picks up the front wheels, 1.14, 60 foot, 8 mile speed of 137, 787 and 169. Nice to see the Cortina back into the sevens. That's going to be putting on some good shows next weekend at the Door Slammers as well, so make sure you come and join us for that. Right, that methanol hunt from round the corner can only mean one thing. Simon Barlow with the orange pop Fordson van coming round for his second hit of the day. Again, if you missed it earlier, if you're here and in the grandstand or on the bank here, this is going to be a little bit noisy when he hits the loud pedal. I see some people putting their hands up, and I see some people just nodding in acceptance of, yes, yes, I like noise. Right, so Simon being backed up on the rubber, he just laid down on the start line. And of course, cameras at the ready. We are looking for that magical number, but each hit gets closer and closer. Next up will be Gary Parks with the Purple Days Altered. Straight after that will be Roger Gorringe with the Firestorm Jet Funny car. Again, if you're watching on the live stream, let us know what you think Firestorm will run, ET wise. See if anyone can guess it right and be the closest. Wow. Literally, the car jumped up into the air and all drivetrains stopped completely. From up in the tower, it looked like when he launched, it actually popped out of gear and the engine just revved. So. Well, as you can see, the car being pushed back there. Literally from the sound in the tower, it sounded like he launched the car and it jumped out of gear and basically just revved freely because the tyres literally did not turn at all after the initial hit. So hopefully that hasn't been over revved or anything too much. Right, so Gary Parks round the corner with the Purple Days Supercharged Outlaw Altered will be next up. And then straight after that, we have Roger Gorringe with Firestorm. Again, loads of people in the comments putting in their predictions, but let us know what you think Firestorm might run ET-wise. I'm getting a few people saying 599. Let us know. Put your predictions in. Let's see who can get the closest ET for Firestorm Jet Dragster, which will be coming up straight after the Fuel Altered. So again, another one of them noisy supercharged cars coming around the corner. A number of flags on the back of the Altered. As Gary pulls up into pre-stage. Last run was a 781. .1860 foot of the 8th mile doing 137, and then a slight misfire, and Gary lifts off the throttle and rolls through the top end with an 857 at 116. You have one of those moments where you get distracted and then you completely forget jet car below you. Jet car. Okay, right, everything moved into position. Unfortunately, Louise had to escape. She's gone up to the live action arena and she's got to start getting the crowds in, ready for Terry Grant's second and final stunt show of the day. So she didn't actually get to see the jet car. Well, the first run of today was surprisingly strong. Even when Roger was doing the afterburner flames, there was quite a bit of power coming out of them. So I was like, ooh, this is a bit interesting. Well, he eventually went down for a 6.22. So 6.22 was his first run of the day. There's a few people now putting predictions in on our Santapod TV YouTube channel as well. So we've got 5.9s, we've got 6.2s. Robert Trunley says 621. Keith Thornley says 672. Adam Fox says 633. So keep them coming in. You got a couple of minutes to decide what you think Firestorm will run down the quarter mile with the jet car. What else we got in here? Alexandra Jade Pickersgill says there are no Orions. Me and my friend went searching for one. I have not seen one onion gear at all. That's been the downside. I've not seen one Orion. What year is the Mustang and what kind of engine does it have? I do not know. I'll be honest. It's quite new. Other than that, I did used to have an information pack, but alas, it has gone. Okay, right, turbine just spinning over now as Firestorm gets ignition. It's remix to ignition. Hot and fresh out the kitchen. Okay. So we are alight, and Roger Goring will be coming out for his second run of the day with the Firestorm Jet Funny car. One of very few centre-driven jet cars in the world, in a funny car version, that is. Ford Mustang body, with Roger sat at the front just behind the windscreen and the jet just behind him. Okay, so body down on the cars. The Chevy Silverado moving out the way. Helen does the final checks to make sure that the body is pinned down on the front. And then she'll step out in front of Roger and she will conduct the show. Again, if you've got children out there, cover their ears, it will be noisy. Not even noisy. Okay, so Paula Blackish joined us up in the tower to watch Roger Goring as he winds up the turbine full thrust. Okay, so Roger just creeping it up in stage now. Helen tells him where he is on the track. He's fully staged, the lights drop, and off you go, Roger. Looking to improve on a 622. He's doing 198 the 8th. Roger Goring 598 at 100. 265. Wow. Jeez. That is one of the fastest runs I have seen Roger Goring go. I think that might even be a personal best, ladies and gentlemen. And wow, Morphman, you almost bang on. 5986 at 265 miles an hour. And Paula, you timed that perfectly to come up in the tower.
I did, didn't I?
Just, yeah, didn't mean to at all, did you? I think is that because Ian's brought everyone else up in the tower recently, and you're like, well, I haven't even been in here, and I've worked here 20 years.
Yeah, first time ever.
There you go.
There we are. Awesome. I'll see you later.
Okay. Well, I mean, I'll be honest. 5.98 is damn fast. Now, the question is a couple of weeks, I think we're going to be match racing Firestorm and Fire Force. Right, Keith Hornley says, what fuel does it use? I believe it's kerosene. It's nothing exotic, I know that. Well, one damn fine run by Roger Goring and the Firestorms team. Pair of focuses go through with a 1356 and a 1397 as we roll back into our run what you brung session. As long as it's got a blue oval on the front of it, you are welcome to come and join in. £35 for unlimited runs. I believe there's still some places available if you want to get signed on in the afternoon, and if it's anything like the morning session, you're still going to get a plenty of runs. Now, Show and Shine judging will be coming to an end pretty soon. If it hasn't already, let me double check. Doesn't specifically say, but it says Show and Shine winners are announced at 2:30. So all of a sudden we'll start to hopefully see an influx of some of the vehicles leaving the Show and Shine area and coming to join us on the Run What You Brung track. Literally bringing the show and the go to the Ford show. Okay, right. Next pair. So as the Run What You Run continues on, there's a nice big crowd at the top end of the pits around the live action arena as Louise is up there entertaining the crowds with Terry Grant and his international stunt show. Again, if you're up there doing any of the videos and you do record a maybe possibly very closely getting run over, take the video, put it onto Instagram or Facebook and search out Louise Schofield TV. Especially if you see a video where he gets a little bit close and scares her. They're the funniest ones. This Mustang's put in quite a few runs today. Fifth run of the day, best run being a 14.07. In fact, he's been getting quicker and quicker each one. And this time goes through. What? 12.81 at 108. Where'd that come from? 14.5, 14.8, 14.1, 14.0, 12. Okay, looking into the pairing lanes, I can see that Escort Cosworth. That Escort Cosworth. Some people know what I'm talking about. Some people won't. Essentially, old school Escort Cosworth that was, or used to be, a Concours Escort Cosworth, and then Team Extreme guys cut it up and turned it into a race car. Twin turbo, small box, and Mopar Man timed it perfectly, because a few people are like, whoa, Mopar Man, what are you doing on the Ford event stream? Well, clearly he came to watch the Escort Cosworth that's got a small block Chevy in it. There she is. The only thing I'm yet to find out is who is driving said Escort. And why he spent all the money to buy all the gear but no gloves. What I do like is he is running it still in the Street Eliminator trim, so he's on treaded tyres on the back of the Escort as well. So first run today was a 1061 at 151 miles an hour. We have seen this Escort with a previous owner go down into the 8s. Well, he's teasing the Mustang. Slowly starting to lean on the motor, but not much. Goes through this time with a 1285 at 139. So a few guys chatting away in the tracks room. Yes, we have some good shows coming up for you. Next weekend is the Door Slammers event on track. VW action going on over in the field, but we have over 100 cars entered into the Door Slammers event with £40,000 cash available for prize money. We have the 4-cylinder class, the 6-cylinder class, front-wheel drive, big brackets, True Street class, and then the Pro Door Slammer class as well, which is where you'll find all of our Pro modified cars mixed in with a few other door cars that just don't meet the categories of other classes. Dave Lipstone back on the start line with the R32 powered Ford Galaxy, taking on the yellow Mustang. Well, it is side by side. American Muscle versus VW Engineering. Oh, the Mustang's just going to get there with a 13.3 to a 14.04 and 101. Oh, I thought it was going to have him then. Carlos E says, I didn't realise VW Action was the same weekend as Door Slammers. Yep, both shows on the same thing. Your ticket will get you in for exactly the same, so you'll be able to camp with your friends at VW Action as well. No worries. Let's get down. Yeah. Right, pair of STs on the start line. Run number 6 in the Kestrel Beer Lane, and second run of the day in the Autoglym. Well, I nearly called it there. I was going to say it was a good side-by-side race, but then the focus started pulling away. So just looking on Santapod Raceway's Facebook page, as our show and shine winners have now been announced. Congratulations. Best of show, 1965 Mustang. Top 5, Red Escort Escort RS Turbo. Oh, that's nice. Ford 32 Coupe Hot Rod. Number top 5 is the Focus RS, the Stormtrooper. And then there's a Fiesta XR2. And then Judge's Choice went to the Sierra RS Cosworth. So congratulations to all of the winners in the Auto Glim Show and Shine at the Ford Show today. If you want to see what those cars look like, go to Santapod Raceway. It's the first post on there. They finally line up. The two Mustang GTs. Right, so looking on details for their last runs. In the Kestrel Beer Lane, the orange Mustang has run best time of 12:46, but the green Mustang has only run a 13:31. In fact, 13:31 twice. At 109 and 109. It's a bracket. It's a bracket car, the green Mustang is. Okay. Well, that's all sorted. And now we're ready to race. Oh, straight into stage and the green light drops. Green Mustang was out at front. 87 to 92, but the orange Mustang drives around him at the top end, goes 12.89 to a 13.24. Right. Escort RS 2000 back round. Fourth run of the day. Well, 1827 is his best run against the Focus. Do you know my favourite thing about watching the live stream? Is when you get someone like Kevin Westthorpe who comes on and goes, "Boo, this is rubbish." Well, bugger off. Watch something else. It's quite simple. It's a free service. If you don't want to watch it, go and watch knitting. As we continue on. The RS 1600 down there. I do like that. Eighth run of the day as well. Best run being a 1374. So Dave Lipscomb back around again, lining up against the Mustang. He wants this victory. He's just got to cut the light. Ah, side-by-side reactions of 0.7. Dave was out at front for a millisecond with the Galaxy, but now the Mustang has just started pulling away a little bit. He's going to get him at some point. 13.12 to a 13.90 at 102. That is by far the best run for Dave Lipscomb as well. 102. He's cracking it. He's cracking it. Go on, lad. Oh, wow. Ladies and gentlemen, the subtle tones of Louise is back in the
Oh my
house.
gosh, just snuck in there.
It's-
It's me.
You're
Hello.
back. Live Action Arena done for the day then.
It is all done. There were some great stunts going on. And again, still have me toes, so it's not all bad.
Now, did you remember to do the live stream?
I didn't.
Useless.
Because I know.
Useless.
I know. I
You
think I was.
bigged it up. You told everyone go to Louise Schofield TV
Yeah.
for the live stream that you were going to do,
I know.
and you let them down.
I'll let everyone down. Everyone is going to just be like, nah,
That's
I'm
it.
out. I'm out. That's it.
That's it.
Ruined it. Ruined everything.
And you missed, I think, what was a personal best for Roger Goring with
Really?
the jet car as well.
Was
So-
it? I heard it. I have to say, I heard it. Not playing this well, am I? Not going good.
But yeah, other than that, we've been
Having a wild one?
continuing on with our Run What You Run.
Oh yes. Anything I've missed? Anything good?
Dramatic. I thought I'd give a dramatic.
Dun, dun,
I thought I'd give a
dun.
dramatic pause there for
That
a
was a
laugh.
dramatic pause.
Well, you literally just timed it perfect as Dave Lipscomb went down with the Galaxy. As I said
Yeah.
earlier, there's always certain cars, and it doesn't have to be the quickest car of the day for me to go, I like that. It's
Yeah.
something different.
Definitely.
We've had there was a Mustang GT earlier that was running 14, 14, 14, 14, and I was like,
Wow.
well, he's probably going to run something 14, and he goes 12. And I was like, well,
You ruined it.
Where have you been all day with that 12-second pass? So I was like, what's going on?
Yeah.
And then obviously,
Slick.
the good thing about it is, see, we're having a bit of fun on our YouTube chat. 'cause
Oh, okay.
we've got a Moni person
Oh.
who's upset that he doesn't like the stream and the cars are rubbish.
Oh.
Mopar Man come up with the best thing. He said the complaint department hit the X in the top corner. Free
Wow.
free live stream.
That's what it is.
Leave the room.
At least that's it. That's it. Don't have to watch, do you?
But yes, Not every weekend we can have the monster 4,000 horsepower cars.
no.
We have to take a break. Although we will be having, I'll be honest, Kevin, you can hold on for another, what's the time now? Give it another 10 minutes.
Yeah, 10 to
12 minutes, Kevin, and we'll bring you some big horsepower cars.
Oh.
There you go.
Treats.
We'll treat you. Yep. So in case you've just come along and gone, what's going on? Well, it is the Ford show. So we have General Run What You Brung for all of our Fords, which majority, as you can imagine, are your street legal cars. They're on treaded tyres and they'll do what they can to get down the quarter mile, but they are having as much fun as they can possibly have. They're hitting their goals and racing their friends. And then every once in a while we have our drag demos, which are scheduled now for 3 o'clock and 4:30, when we have a few of our Ford related drag demo vehicles which will be coming down and putting in a pass. And then the rest of the day continues on with Run What You Brung. And the people just absolutely enjoying themselves. We've just had Show and Shine announced and our winners have been congratulated.
Oh, fantastic.
And
Well,
if anyone needs to know what they are, go to Santapod Raceway Facebook page and you can see the photos of who won Best in Show, Judge's Choice and Top 5. And literally, as someone asked a few minutes ago, who is it? There we go. Kamikaze Chaos said, we need the cameraman to show close-ups. And literally, as you ask, Barney's just gone out there with a camera.
Oh, look
so
at
hopefully
that.
you're going to be getting some close-ups.
Oh.
There you go. See, you ask nicely and you shall receive.
You ask and you get.
Ron Bartlett's in the house. Well done to Darren Pert. Back into the 7/8s. Yes. What a perfect time to be doing that as well, because today is kind of a practice track time ready for next weekend's Door Slammers event. And Darren Pert has entered the Pro Door Slammer class. So, yes. There's a really nice buckle in the front wheel of this Ford Fiesta.
Ooh.
Not easily seen by the naked eye, but
No.
as he was rolling forward, I was just
You were
watching it. Just
Checking it out, going doing his thing.
either the wheels buckled or the left-hand wheel's going to come off as he's driving down the quarter mile.
Ooh. Let's see. It was
That's
like,
it, see, look,
yeah. Oh god. Yeah, it is.
It does look terrible. Oh,
Oh
no,
yeah, struggling a little bit. Come on.
I don't want to jinx it now.
No, I know.
And a wheel come off. Be like,
Sorry.
you know, the commentator was saying your wheel's going to come off in a second.
You're playing God here.
No, that's it. So if you know whoever owns that lovely blue Fiesta, get them to check that front left-hand wheel. Just make sure it is on tight.
See if they can get it home.
So we were saying about the live action arena. Any closer to your toes this time?
It was. Do you know what? It was the first time. He went round in a figure of 8 round 2 of us, and
Okay.
very close to the old toes, very close. And I was like, this might be the end for my feet.
No, that's
but it was good. It was good. I didn't get picked on as much this time as last time.
Oh, even better.
So yeah, I got unpicked on.
Fair enough, fair enough. Well, I'm just so glad they got someone else to go up there and do it rather than me.
Oh, did you
It's like-
value your
it's like-
toes
it's
or?
when they got David in to do it, I was like, yes,
Yeah.
someone else to send up there.
Send up there, so it's not. Have you done it before?
I've done it on a couple of occasions.
Yeah.
I much prefer being in the tower.
Do you?
It requires sitting down and just looking out a window.
The Tower King.
Yeah, that's it.
That's you, not the live action king. How did you find it when you were stood there though with the live action?
Yeah, it was good fun.
Yeah, you liked it. Yeah, feeling of almost dying is great,
Yeah,
isn't
that's
it?
it, that's
It's like
it.
oh, it's okay. It's gonna be okay.
Better. Yes. I mean, I'm not the same as Kevin, who was saying about the live stream. But I'm now on Facebook watching Thunder Race, which is live racing from Malmo. It's pro mods.
That's it. That's it.
Like, ooh,
Got
pro-
it. Got-
I like it when you class a modified Ford and they say, so what have you done to modify your car? And he's like, fitted a towing eye on the back.
Done a thing.
Done a thing, you know.
Yeah,
Just in
that's it.
case I need towing,
That's it.
I'll fit a towing eye.
Treat for you. I did see a car getting towed over there when I came out.
And also, I've just discovered something new in the world that I never knew.
Okay.
We've got the Formula One on the TV over here,
Oh yeah.
and it's raining, so they can't race. Everyone always tells me Formula One's better because they can race in the rain. Well,
But actually,
they're not.
the
They're
screen
not.
says otherwise.
So
I
this
think
is a
you're
lie.
right.
Anyone telling me that Formula One is better because they race in the rain, they're
It's-
too scared to race in the rain. So don't ever give me that again.
No, this is the place to be.
That's it. And also,
And
I found a selection of sweeties.
oh, well done.
want a sweetie?
Oh, I'll have a sweetie. Thank you so much.
It's the random stuff I forget I buy in the morning.
Is
I roll into Tesco's in the morning, I need to buy a sandwich, and I'm like, ooh, sweets.
Put everything in your basket that you can find. Those
plus,
deals.
plus something new that I found out in Tesco's, they have Tesco's, and then they have Tesco's value card price.
Okay.
And they're a little,
I don't have a card. Do you have a value card?
no.
No. It's a good
Yeah,
price
they're-
as well.
yeah, they're
the
little-
orange sticker, isn't it?
I don't know, the little thing, the tag that you used to scan for points, but now you get a separate price if you've got one of them. What's that all about?
Favoritism is what
That's
it is.
it.
Favoritism.
I mean, it's
And you've got
completely
the card.
free to get.
It is, but it's, you know, if
But
you think
it's
about
just
it,
another
get
thing
it.
I've got to carry.
Exactly. Get it in your wallet.
it.
It's difficult.
But there was stuff like alcohol. It was like if you bought a bottle of rum, it was £27, but if you had the card, £20.
Well, that's
Now,
cheeky,
that's
isn't
a
it?
saving.
That's
That's
a
a saving.
price and a half. That's
That's
what
it.
you need.
Unfortunately, I wasn't buying alcohol at like.
Pulling
It was one of those. I looked around. What's going on?
I know.
We're doing a bit of track prep.
Going in.
Okay, and the reason we're doing some track prep is just specifically for Kevin Westthorpe. He demanded we bring some high horsepower cars out, and so we are doing so. We've got our 4
Kevin.
drag demo cars around the back, so we just got the tractor out. We're going to do a little bit of track preparation out there, and then we'll be sending them.
Oh yes, just for Kevin.
Do. Someone got confused. No, it's Pro Mod. Pro Mods are coming. No, unfortunately, Pro Mods are not coming.
Oh.
That was unfortunately me watching Pro Mod from Malmo in Sweden.
And,
Sorry to confuse you.
Take on the dancey there. didn't you?
Yeah, sorry to confuse you.
Yeah.
It's, man of many talents. I'm watching drag racing out the window, commentating on it, and watching drag racing from other tracks around the world at the same time.
Multitasking, you.
You
Look
got to
at
watch
you.
these things.
Got to have the multiple skills.
I've got to have the information ready for another weekend
Yeah.
where I could go, oh, so-and-so ran this. So-and-so ran this.
You need to know your stuff.
That's it.
You need to know it.
It was quite funny. It was it not last weekend, the weekend before? Obviously, I had Santapod here.
Yeah.
And then I had, on my iPad, I had racing from Russia at Race Park.
Oh
I had
yes.
some racing from Tierp in Sweden here.
Wow.
I had racing from Poland on another. Literally, the kids wake up in the morning, they're like, where's all the iPads gone? And there's me here sitting
Got your little
with
sesh
all in a
going on.
row. And I'm like, and I've had it before where there's been like a car running a 20 down the drag strip. And
Yeah.
I'm like, go on, lad, go on, he did it. And they're like, what's going on? I was like, oh,
What?
sorry, I was watching something in Sweden.
In between everything, that's so good.
That's it.
That's why I'm glad you have an abundance of iPads to be able to do that. Though. That's good.
Oh, we
In
got-
your household, you've got enough.
iPad's coming out our arse in our house. If anyone wants an iPad, I can give you one.
There you go. Yeah. It's got loads to spare.
Yeah. Got the mini iPads.
Yeah.
Kids don't use them anymore because they got the bigger ones.
Oh, okay.
So the little ones now are just redundant
Yeah.
crap that
You
just
want
sit
the
in
big
the corner.
screen, don't you? You want like a little mini cinema in your pocket. That's what you want.
No, you want a big cinema.
Yes.
Right. Emma Piermain says, where's the dark blue escort van gone? I don't know.
Oh.
Where has it gone? Joe Peters says, roll on door slammers. I think you'll find roll on VW action, you meant to say. Anthony Mincher's just tuned in as well. Good afternoon to you, buddy. So, a couple of minutes of track prep, and then we shall continue on with our Run What You Brung. But in the meantime, Pro Door Slammers or drag demos coming up next. So it is 3 o'clock. If you are deciding to head off home, it's getting late in the day. I know some people don't travel as much as me because I know I do a whole 15-minute journey to get here, so it's a long journey.
Oh, that's
It's like,
hardcore,
it's-
that. You're hardcore.
I know. So, obviously, if you've got a longer journey and you decide you need to leave, but you have been on the drag strip, make sure you go and check out all the photos by Blackett Photography he's taken today. And maybe you made a whole weekend of it and you were here yesterday as well. All of yesterday's photos are available as well. So make sure you go to Blackett Photography at the head of the pairing lanes and go and look at all the photos that Ian has taken throughout the weekend. Does deals for you on one photo, which can be printed out, 2, 3, 4, 5, or if you want to get a digital download, he can email you a whole load of photos at set prices as well. But just go and visit Blackett Photography and see what you like and, bargain a deal.
Ah, that's exactly it. Barter.
Other than that, we've got a few traders on site as well. They're all still around there, so make sure you go and spend the money because our traders hate packing up the stuff because it means, number one, they've got to pack it away. They've got to drive back to the unit. They've got to unload it.
Yeah.
I always find at this time of day, you go, ooh, I fancy that. Couple of quid off?
That's it, yeah.
Saves you packing it away, doesn't
Flogging
it?
it.
Saves you
Flogging
packing it away.
Yes. The prime time.
They can only say no.
No, that's exactly it.
And at that point, you go, well, I'm not having it then.
Yes, you make
and then
it
walk away,
seem-
go to the toilet, and then come back 10 minutes later and go, yeah, I'll have it then.
Yeah, no, yeah.
I was just testing. I was just testing your will.
Gotta see what happens.
Right, so while we come to the end of our track prep, just a reminder, next weekend is VW Action over in the campsites and then Door Slammers on the drag strip. But VW Action fans, don't forget there's loads of stuff going on over the weekend. Not only do we have our evening entertainment, we have Auto Jumble, Show and Shine, Kids Show and Shine, that's new, Car Club and car displays, 80s car displays. In fact, that's going to be a mixture of cars, not just VWs, I think, just all different kinds of special 80s cars. Club camping, monster truck, jet car, mini campers, cars for sale, VW Action Olympics. I've always wanted to do that, but I've always been stuck up here in the tower. It looks
Oh, that's one thing.
good. We've got Drag Strip Action, VW Action Drive-In Movie, Jensen's Bingo Prize, Children's VW World, VW Charity Auction, Remote Control Drag Racing. That's cool, in the Live Action Arena just behind where we normally have Live Action Arena.
That sounds ace.
And obviously evening entertainment, fun fair rides and Door Slammers on the drag strip. Evening entertainment wise, we have Friday night, the Acid Brothers and DJ Trademark along with the Nani Shakers. A few of the lads out there right now will go, Nani Shakers.
Yeah. I'll take it. I'll take it.
And then in the evening we have Jensen, D. Groover and Bryn Vinyl and the DeLoreans playing those huge 80s anthems. So yeah, don your 80s gear. Come and join us for VW Action next weekend. And late night movie in the bar. Back to the Future. There we go. So we set up a big screen in the bar.
Oh, yeah.
And then you do late night quiet movie, Back to the Future. You take a
Oh.
deck chair in, go sit down and chill.
That sounds ideal. That sounds ideal. And what a film as well.
Right, back with the action. One of our old school Ford 100Es. Scott down there, who actually ran a personal best earlier of 10.19. Going the long way round, going 1.41 at the 60 foot, at the 8th mile doing 106, and goes through with 10.20 at 130. Got to get
Steam.
Now you see, I'm going to have to get a video just in case.
Absolutely.
So Terry Newton with the Escort van, knocking on the doors of Nines with his 700 horsepower Escort van, taking on the Mustang. The question is, what 60 foot are we going to see? 168. Bit of a weave mid-track. He's hanging on to the Mustang, doing 114 at the 8th. And Terry Newton goes through. Oh, 10.02 at 150. Oh, Chris, what's going on? What's going on? We need a skinnier driver. Oh, man. Well, he's got one more attempt today. We do have drag demos at 4:30. So maybe he lost it in the 60 foot, 168, he was 165 earlier. It's coming, it's coming. Right then, Kim Harrison with that beautifully painted Ford Pop down there.
Oh, wow, look at that.
I just love how it's purple, and then as it moves you can see the black shaded in with the paint.
Yes, it's so lovely.
She's going to get a solo run with a 162 60 foot, a little jump there around about 200 foot, doing 87 at the 8th and letting the car settle at the top end of the track. Goes through with a 1282 at 70 miles an hour. So it looks like we've got another one of our 100Es round the corner. In the meantime, that gorgeous Anglia down there on the start line.
Wow, it looks... Pattern on that is lovely,
There's
isn't
someone
it?
sitting below us, but I just don't know who. Oh no, there it is. Lee. Lee Denham with a Lazy Taz Ford Capri. Wow, I love the way the angler just leans.
It does.
Just leans all the way down the drag strip. Gonna get there first. Oh, 8.99 at 148.
Woo!
To a 9.44, but that's the first time I've seen that go down into the eights. Okay. And then our final drag demo vehicle, the 100E going down the track, doing 148, and goes through with a 10.53 at 129. I see you moving all of a sudden. It's got, you know.
Grooves.
The worst thing was, at the start of this season,
Yeah.
there was one of the racers who kept playing this,
Yeah.
and then like I left there, and then I heard it somewhere else, and then I heard it on the radio, and I was like, is this an old song being remade or something? And then before you know it, I'm like, yes, I like this.
This is my jam. This
I
is
like
my jam. Can't really not move.
And then
can
before you know it, my daughter's like, there's a dance to this. You
Yeah.
must learn it. I was like, no.
Have you not learnt it? No, you're not touching it with a barge pole. You're like, no, thank you. Not a TikToker.
No.
No, I'm not.
I'm not a Chinese communist.
I know. Just not I.
No, I can hardly keep up with Facebook and Instagram. And
Oh,
then
I
everyone's
know.
like, no, you need to post on TikTok. I was like, I haven't got time. Are you on Snapchat? No, I haven't got time for all of this.
There's so many different platforms out there, isn't there?
I get
Absolutely
told I
everywhere.
spend too much time on social media as it is, so
Yeah.
adding extra apps.
You
That's
do
about as
know
much
the
as I do
dance.
with it.
This is a lie. I've been tricked. I love how subtly you tried to do that there without me seeing out the corner of my eye.
That was it.
That was a boogie. I saw it.
Right, a few people on the live stream heading off. They've been watching all day, and they're all getting excited to come and join us next weekend for the Door Slammers event. Don't forget, Door Slammers coverage starts on Friday. I think, as I say that.
Dun, dun, dun.
I mean,
Friday.
at this point, there'll be nothing on a Friday. They'll be like, Luke said there was
We're all
like.
here now.
I know live streams on Saturday and Sunday.
Yeah.
I would assume it's on the Friday as well.
If you're wrong, you've got a lot of hate coming
Yeah,
your
that's
way.
it. You
You're
know,
screwed.
standard. Don't
You're
worry. Oh no, I will be in the tower. So they'll just
Yeah, just don't abuse me. Be right.
yeah, go for it.
Jump on.
It's Friday there. It was when this video come out last year. Ah,
I don't think I've seen this video.
what?
I don't think I've seen this video.
How can you not have seen Mufasa
I have
when
not.
that's what started the craze of dancing by the side of the car?
No, I don't even seen this. How have I not seen this? I think I've been under a rock. I think I have.
There we go. As ever, Barney from Box Lane Productions has messaged and said, yes, Friday is on
There we
for a
go.
live stream event next weekend. They're always listening in.
Absolutely sorted.
Have you never seen this?
I can't even have. Oh. Yes. That was so good. The timing of that. Whoa.
See, the thing is, now you've seen this video,
Yeah.
automatically when you hear that,
Yeah.
you're just going to be doing.
That's what I'm-
I know some bits of this.
He's a wicked mover, though. I have to say, he moves great. Oh, I need that. I need that in my life. That's good. That is good. That's a good move.
Just put it's Friday then on Facebook.
It's Friday.
Oh, that's what I was.
That's a bright orange,
It
isn't it?
is. I do like
Love
that Cortina. I do like that.
You could never lose it in
No.
a crowd of anything.
Well, rolls straight into full stage, and here's going over to have a look. He's like, "Do your
Love the
helmet,
colour.
do your helmet up, mate." Well, Dave's ahead of Fiesta in age 68. He's going to win this one. And goes through with a 14-14 and 101. Right, just looking on to our YouTube channel. What do we got? What do we got? Wendy Walsh says, "Awesome day. We'll be coming back next year." Thank you very much. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Safe journey home. Lee Laveron says, "Question: has any Russian cars been to Santa Pod?" Yes. 2 years ago, Dmitry Samakorov come over with the Pro Mod from Russia. Yeah, come over. He actually started racing in the FIA European Championship, and obviously, as Santa Pod is part of that tour, he come over. So if you think we've got it bad going into Europe, you should try what he did. He had to put £250,000 deposit down to take his vehicle out of Russia to bring it here.
Wow,
At
that
which
is a lot.
At which he just whipped out the debit card and tapped it.
As you do, as you do. Imagine
as your
that.
rich Russian people do.
That.
He was just like,
Oh.
250,000, they pay this every day.
He doesn't need a Tesco club card, does he?
No,
He's
he
fine.
didn't. He didn't. No, yeah, he paid it and came along.
Yeah.
Oh, there's me. There we go. So yes, but that is the only Russian car that I know of that has been to Santa Pod Raceway. We keep trying to get some of the RDRC cars to come over, especially for door slammers. I would love to see Elshan Aslanov's Lada over here, as he is now the Europe's fastest front-wheel drive car. So it would be fitting to have it here at Door Slammers. Hopefully, you know, maybe next year. This is not going to be the year for European travel, I'm going to be honest, as you may have noticed with the entry list for Door Slammers and for European Finals. It's quite a lot of effort to, number one, come over to the UK, not only because of COVID, but because of, like, the, import reasons from now the new stuff with Brexit.
Oh, I know. It's causing a right stir, isn't it? It's making everything a lot more difficult.
It is
A
indeed.
lot more difficult.
But, you know, hopefully next year's another year and maybe someone would have pulled their finger out and sorted something out for someone, because European travel for anyone with a race car is now just extortionately expensive.
Oh, such a shame. Such a shame.
I'm so happy to watch the TV though and see Toto Wolff from the McLaren team talking about how Formula One is now the same as drag racing. We don't race in the rain. No. We don't either.
Absolutely.
We
No,
don't
yeah.
either.
Just saying. Just saying.
It's not COVID, it's the government. There is that as well. But it is also COVID as well. Right, escort on the start line. Dave, the new owner. Thank you very much as always, Mr. Blackett, for sending us informations. So Dave Baker going for his fourth run down the quarter mile. Goes 10.85 at 150 miles an hour. 150 is a storming. He's basically just getting used to the car and is going to start putting more and more power into that car as it goes down the quarter mile. But for the moment, you know when you just put too many Skittles in your mouth and then you're like,
It's a crunch fest, isn't it? It's a crunch
That's
fest. But the best crunch fest you'll ever have.
Eins LEDs says, is this normal starts or handicap? It is normal starts. It's just basically a general run with your brung day. So some people who have never been on a drag strip before and some people who have. Hence you're seeing some varied reaction times and some calendar-like reaction times. Today's just run with your brung. It's not actual racing. Cosin90 says, is that the V8 Escort in the Kestrel Beer Lane? Yes, it was. It was the twin-turbo small-block Chevy Escort that used to be owned by Team Extreme. Now with its new owner. When I say new owner, he's owned it for about 5 years. But this is the first time out. How rude. So, obviously I posted that on Instagram and then I posted it on my Facebook page.
Yes.
Mr. Blackett out there says definitely balances out the looks in the tower.
Okay.
Scott Lurie says our Colin has lost a bit of weight. Chris says I prefer her to Philip Schofield.
Oh, thank you.
There you go. Michael Caruana says, can I bring her to Malta with me? You want to go to Malta?
I mean,
there you go.
There you go, for work. Not
And then
holiday.
David says, looks like Luke will be keeping his clothes on today. So I can't promise
There
this.
you
That's related to one of the days where it was so hot in here,
You do,
I
yeah.
literally just stood here in my pants. But because this is the perfect height,
Yeah.
I stand here in my pants.
No-
And
no
no
one
one
knew.
knows.
No one
No one
knew.
knew until someone come up and they were just like, whoa! And I was
Sorry,
like,
it's hot.
I was like, what? I was like, it's hot.
Sorry.
There's no air conditioning here.
And it's like a greenhouse, isn't it? Because the windows, it just comes straight through.
Oh, you get the polar opposites. In the winter, because we're up in the air, we've
Yeah.
got air all around
Oh,
us.
so it's cold.
So it's freezing.
Are you in a jacket? Are you in the whole puffer jacket vibes?
Shorts and t-shirt.
Short, are you, even in the winter? Are you?
I am one of
Hardcore.
them. I am one of them.
One of those guys.
If it's cold, I'll put on a woolly hat.
Oh, okay.
That's about
all.
it. That-
So shorts, t-shirt, and a woolly hat.
Shorts, t-shirt, woolly hat. I think minus 16 I've done before.
That's a good
And
combo.
I stayed with that, and I was like, no, I am staying with this.
This is my look,
That's
everybody. This is my look.
Whereas on a hot day, when it's hot, it is hot.
It is
Now,
hot.
we used to have a window here.
Oh, yeah?
This window used to be removable.
Oh, really?
And then we had a refurb in here with all our carpeted walls
Ew.
and our suspended ceiling.
Ew.
And then he decided not to give me a window that's removable, whereas the other side do.
Oh, so it's...
So I just sit here like this.
You just melt into your chair.
This is hot.
It's-
And then obviously normally we'd be like, okay, well I'll leave this door open. And then COVID come along and then it's like, oh, you got to keep the door shut.
Everything
You
shut,
got to be in your
everything.
own little box. I was like,
Oh, okay. Just gonna melt in here. No worries. No worries. It by me. It's fine. It's cool, man.
Oh, 1384 at 101 for Dave Lipscomb. Another personal. He's loving today. That's his best ever run. Well, I'm sure Mr. Blackett would have got a photo of the timing boards there. So Dave, or anyone that's watching Dave, make sure you go to Blackett Photography on your PB running day. Right, something rumbly just below us. Don't know who it is. Kim Harrison. So one of our demo vehicles has stepped out.
Rocks up. Love the colour. That's amazing. Oh, I should give it to my dog. That's so cute.
Just noticed on my Facebook. So next weekend, obviously, we have VW Action and Door Slammers. And then in the evening, Funny Car Chaos from Mocan Dragway. So that means when the lads are finished, once we finish racing and partying,
Yeah.
we can go back, put Flow Racing on, put the big screen on in the
Oh,
truck.
look at
and we
that.
can watch racing into the early hours of the morning.
Oh, what
I'm
more
looking-
could you want? That's
Exactly.
perfect.
The Cortina. Yes. Now, all of our cars are getting decent amounts of runs in today. Run number 6 for both of these. We've seen the Cortina go down into the 14s. We've seen the ST go down into the 16s. So, Old School's going to win this one, unless something goes seriously wrong. There we go. By the wonders of the internet, David Lane messaged Luke Stevenson, aka me, on Facebook, and he was like, "Who won the auto test?" And I was like, "I don't know, but I'll find out." There you go. So David Crane won the auto test with a red Fiesta ST180. So as I said, normally aspirated, small hot hatch would win. Ah, boom! David Crane won. As I said. So, well done to David Crane if you're still out there. Hopefully you enjoyed that. Wow, looking on the computer, run number 14 for the white Escort. He spent like, technically all of like, what, 5 minutes on the drag strip.
Wow. There we go.
That's decent going. That's decent going.
It's all there. It's all there. All on the screen.
See, this is the only thing about drag racing. The more money you spend, the quicker you go, the less time you spend in the car.
That's true. That's true. You're straight down there, aren't you? Onto the other end. Bish bash bosh. Off the track.
In fact, I spend more time getting myself strapped into the car these days than I do actually going down the quarter mile.
How long do you time yourself doing that as well, just to make sure?
No, it takes way longer. It takes way longer.
Are you comfy while you're in there, though? Do you find it like a cosy place to be?
It's definitely cozy.
Yeah, I guess.
Definitely cozy.
Cozy is the word.
Cozy is the
That
word.
is the word
If
for
anyone's
that.
if anyone's seen photos of me in the dragster, it is definitely cozy. If you want to know what I'm on about, EFWD Luke on Instagram. You can see the cozy photos.
Check it out.
Yeah. Hopefully one day it'll be less cozy. Let's
That's it.
Let's go with that.
And then, are you going to come up with a different name then? Because you've obviously got your name set for that current one. You've
No.
got to think of more puns, haven't you?
No.
No.
We're staying with that.
We're saying that. It is genius. You topped it.
I think the only point it'll ever change is when the daughter takes over.
Oh yeah.
And she'll go, I want to drive that. I'm not driving it with that name though.
Hell no, get that off.
Then the funniest thing is we had a logo made as well.
Oh, did you? That's amazing. That is so good.
It's just a dragster.
The helmet and everything. Vibe.
It's amazing. I lay my iPad down, I can see.
Oh, it's giving you a whole lease of life.
That's it. Whoa! Look, there's a
people
drag strip in front of me.
No, yeah.
What?
I was gonna say, but I thought you knew. So.
No.
Ah, well there is. Ta-da!
Do you know what? I'm quite happy now. I just saw something. Someone was saying, oh, it should have been Hockenheim this weekend and everyone should have been at Nitro Olympics. But then I thought, I'll just click on my weather app,
Yeah.
which is generally a load of crap anyway. But
Yeah, gotta
still,
give
I
it a
looked at
whirl.
it and it says permanent rain all day. So I feel better. Otherwise,
go.
we could have been in Germany and it could have been raining. That
Here you are.
makes you
in
feel so much better.
lovely England.
That's it.
With nice weather.
Little bit of sunshine.
Yeah.
It's dry.
Some menacing clouds, but not too bad. You did well. Look at that duo orange.
That's it.
It's like two Skittles.
What I do like is about the Ford show is like, I didn't get a chance to walk up today, but there's usually like club cars and it's like the Orange Focus ST Owners Club. And
Yeah.
there's just a line full of orange cars. And then there's the, what's the other one? Is it blue? I think it's blue. And then you got the blue ST Owner Club car, this line.
Oh.
And you're just like, okay.
This is a colour clash. I like it. At least you can put it into each category.
That's it. No, not blue, it's green, isn't it? But it's
Green.
orange or green. It's the two colours, I think those
Two of
come
the
in.
brightest colours you can go for. Speaking of,
Speaking of green.
There we
that was good
go.
timing. That was it's well done. Thank you very much.
oi.
Right, flicking on the YouTube. Stuart Lindsay says, hello, me and my son are trying to work out who is sitting in the control tower and who's in the middle and where the commentator's sitting. Well, in the middle, that is the lovely Kieran. He sits there doing all the timing crew. And then to the, well, depending on which way, obviously you're going to be looking at the tower. So to the left of Kieran, you might just about see my head.
Hey, behind it.
And then to my right, or to your left, you'll see Louise. There we go. So we're just sitting in the tower, basically above the Autoglim sign. And that is your tour of the tower.
Tour of the tower.
That's it.
That's good.
So shout out to you as well. So Stuart, you and your son, hopefully you're having a wonderful day at Santa Pod Raceway. And then another Stuart comes in and says, I miss Santa Pod, try and Busfest this year. Well, VW Action next weekend. Come and join us next weekend instead. That sounded like a good burnout. And it was. It was Dave. Funniest thing is, this is street legal as well. So he finishes the day, he'll change over those rear tyres, put a back bumper on, and then throws his tools in the back and straps them all down, basically, because he made, you see the rear panel is all black.
Yeah.
He made a fiberglass boot.
Ooh.
So while it's good, it's quite flimsy, and the Galaxy actually has a flat floor in the back. So if he leaves his jack in the middle and doesn't strap it,
Yeah.
it could potentially it's going to roll all the way to the back and smash out
through.
smash out his back doors.
Nobody wants that.
Nobody wants
No
to see
one wants
that.
that.
It's like quick movement there. So, oh, Pro Mod final in Malmo. Who watches at 144p? Can't watch that. It's like watching a potato.
That is very low.
If I squinted it, I might be able to look at it.
It's like an old school phone.
Yeah, that's it. It is funny when you see some of the videos that originally got uploaded onto the internet, and you're just like, oh, what is this?
Really bad. It's
like
pixelated.
I think the most famous video that I know on any social media, YouTube or anything, is the chap in the tractor. You ever seen it where he's like, shall I do him? Shall I overtake my dad? Shall I do him?
Yeah.
And then he overtakes. He's like, oh, he's mad. He's going to kill me when we get back to the farm. But now you see it.
Yeah.
And it's just blocks of
just
pixels.
nothing,
And you're like,
innit?
we thought this was like state-of-the-art
Innovative, and
technology. We're like, oh, I can see a man doing a
I
video.
remember those first camera phones were just like, oh my god, but they're absolutely terrible now.
I'm going to guess there's a Galaxy coming. There it is.
Here we go.
And Dave's had a really good day. He's improved his personal best down to 13.8, I think. 1384 at 101. I mean, I picked him up now, so he missed a gear. It's like a commentator curse, that is. Sorry, Dave.
R.I.P.
Just listening out there for the boost to come in on the Escort. Leaves the line very lazily with a 214 60 foot. Doing 114 at the 8th, and then starts putting in the power at the top end of the track. Goes through with a 1092 at 152, but then a big cloud of smoke at the bottom end of the track. Shall watch a replay on the live stream and see what happened there.
Yeah.
So all seems going good. Power coming in at the top end. You actually see the front end lift. Oh, literally as it goes
yeah.
through the finish line, there's a big cloud of smoke. Well, the cloud actually clears up really quickly, so hopefully maybe that's just some oil come from the breather onto the engine. She'll find out in a minute as we listen through on the radio and see what they say. From the top end of the track, there's nothing on the track, so as I thought, that's just a bit of oil vapor from the breather pipe that's gone onto the exhaust and dispersed it away. So the guys will just make their way down to the start line and we'll continue on. So don't go anywhere unless you're going to Blackett Photography to check out Ian's photos.
sight from my soul. There goes a sight, there goes a sight. Now there goes a sight from my soul. There goes a sight from my soul. There goes a sight, there goes a sight. All right.
We've got a Cortina off. So which one do you like? The old school Cortina or the new school Cortina? Even though they're both really old school.
They That's
Orange
it.
or white?
Just get, I'm gonna. Do you know what? The orange one. I
beautiful.
love bright colours, and I've seen so many nice bright colours coming down here as well. It just makes them shine more, doesn't it?
It does. There you go. Good choice.
that.
1340
Oh.
107.
Winner, winner.
So as you just said literally a second ago, the people on the banking, it's depleted a bit as the day comes to the
Yes.
end. We only have 40 minutes left of Run What You Brung. You may have noticed the vultures that we call the seagulls have kind of arrived and they're swooping. So be careful if you've got any small children out there because they will swoop for you.
Coming for you.
Yeah, if you're sitting there with a plate of chips at this time of day and you're just like,
The plate of chips is no more.
oh, that's it.
It's no more.
You do have to be careful, honestly. They will, if you have a plate of chips, they will swoop for you.
They are vultures.
But I am liking the couple that are sitting on the top of the bank in their chairs because I'm sure that chair was one of the first chairs up there this morning. I think
Oh,
they
yes.
planted that.
They have.
They are regular. They are regulars. Yeah,
Yes.
he's like, you're talking about us.
Yeah, it's us.
Yeah, we are. I just don't know if I like this wind deflector thing. Hey, we're doing cleaning services on the start line
Oi,
now.
oi.
Look at that. Next thing you'll be selling him flowers, won't you? Flowers for the lady, sir. So, no, this weird like wind deflector on the back window.
Yeah.
Try and make it look like a Lamborghini.
Yeah, it looks a bit like a rib cage.
Oh, oh.
Oh, that didn't go well, did it?
I don't know what happened there.
Something- A little
I don't, know if,
screecheroony.
I don't know if something let go there as that Mustang just harshly dipped to the right.
Oh, it's very simultaneous almost though with the line there.
Now, for my last look on the schedule, we are due some Ford drag demos at 4:30. Which is like 7 minutes time. So
Coming
yeah,
up.
we're going to still have some of our Ford drag demos coming down for their final showing of the day. Hopefully everyone that's been watching our live stream, be it SantaPod TV on our YouTube channel or SantaPod Raceway on our Facebook page, hopefully you've enjoyed the coverage. Thank you very much, especially if you sent in some Facebook stars or our super chats on our YouTube channel. It's always appreciated. It goes towards paying for the live streams and gives you a chance, if you can't make it here to SantaPod, to watch cars like Lee there with the Capri go through with a 978. And hopefully the live stream helps us reach out to a few more people out there as well. As officially we are kind of on the downward slope of the season, unfortunately. Next weekend, Door Slammers / VW action. Weekend after that is the European Finals. Weekend after that is Hot Rod Drag Weekend. Weekend after that is the National Finals. And after that, I forget. That's a bit too far.
Schedule.
That's a bit too far
I'd
away.
say that's exactly it. You did well with your calendar there, I
did,
thought.
did.
So.
What I should do is just refresh my mind. What do we got?
Have a refresh.
So I think I got it right, actually. Yeah, so we got a Saturday night special with the Jap Show finale. Then we have a Saturday Run What You Brung in October with GTI Festival. Then we have a Saturday day Run What You Brung with a Straight Liners event on the Sunday. Look up and see our hiccups now. Then a Saturday night special, and then Flame of Thunder. So as you can tell, sort of October, we start just tailing off. The shows are kind of ending.
Yeah.
It's more just run what you brung. You just
Yeah.
come along, run your own car down the drag strip, mixed for any vehicle.
That's
and then we
nice.
finish it off with Flame and Thunder. It's always a
Oh,
good,
that looks so fun.
always a good fun one. It's basically a demonstration weekend. Sanapod invites anyone that takes part in the MUK racing classes,
Okay.
and they come along, and you're probably going to get 1 or 2 passes throughout the weekend.
Oh, nice.
But it'll also be the last time of the year that you might see a Top Fuel dragster. We always invite all the jets along, so we usually have 4, 5, 6 jet cars on site.
Oh, amazing.
And then we finish it off with a big fireworks display.
oh,
And
what
we
would
got
you
a big
want?
fireworks display, the bonfire. Because it is Halloween, all of the race teams that are taking part, a lot of them come down with fancy dress.
Yes, what
And
I
then
like to hear.
The same with the evening in the bar. It's kind of fancy dress for the bar, and it's the last party down in the bar for the
Yeah.
year.
Oh, I love a good fancy dress, not going to lie.
That's it.
Love it.
And then basically the season ends.
Oh,
And then we all start looking to next year going,
here we go.
when's March? When's March? When's March?
Oh.
Because we generally, well, each year the calendar changes, but generally we start now in, I think we're at March, maybe February.
Yeah.
We used to literally have like 4 weeks off, and then we'd be back in January. And like, because people are like, yeah, I'll come, January. And they come along in January, and it's like, we're arriving in the snow.
Yeah.
And you're like,
Okay.
snowing, it's cold, why am I here?
yeah.
And then there'll be someone, I'll arrive, and there'll be someone sat in the pairing lanes from 8 o'clock in the morning, like, when are we racing?
We're ready
And I'm
to
like,
go.
not for hours, mate, not for hours.
Snowing.
It is bloody snowing.
Oh,
I mean,
no.
if there's a chance, we've had it before where it has been snowing.
Yeah.
We got the track into a go situation. We defrosted it.
Yeah.
We got 2 hours of running in, and then basically it started refreezing over.
Oh gosh, it does freeze. Everything freezes up so quick as well when it's really cold,
That's
isn't it? It's
Especially
really
when it's
bad.
cold here, because all you'll have is just the cold winter breeze
Oh,
coming
it's
down.
so open, isn't it? There's nowhere to hide.
But you'll have someone sitting there going, "But when do we race? When do we race?"
When it's uniced
Yes.
is when we will race.
But by that time of the year, I've already had like 6 weeks off, so I'm crawling the walls trying to get out of the house. So,
So you're-
can you come do Run Me Run? Yes.
yeah. I'll
Yeah.
do it. Let me know, and I'll be there. That's
That's
all.
it. That's it.
Running there.
I'll come do that. Don't
You're there
worry.
at 6 a.m. waiting. Come on, let me in.
See, the only reason I know I can get away with this because I know the wife's not watching.
This will be the one time she is. She's just spied in, and
No, she is.
She
She
knows.
is working hard.
oh,
She's
good.
working hard. As I was saying earlier, I was saying about this month being an expensive month with my daughter's thingy.
Yeah,
Well, I did a deal with the wife because I wanted to get my race car out.
yeah.
And I said, I need to get my race car out for Bug Jam. And I had to spend a lot of money to get it done, and it was worth it.
Yeah.
But the deal was, okay, well, once you finish your race car, can we then move house?
Okay.
And I was like, okay, then we'll do that. So I
Yeah.
got the race car running. I didn't expect it to be like 6 weeks, and I found a house.
Wow, that's speedy. That is fast.
That is speedy. So now she is at home preparing the house for valuation and going on sale on Tuesday.
Oh my goodness! So it's soon. It's
That's
it's
it.
happening quick.
Well,
happening
there was a
quick.
house that we liked. That
Yeah.
was a few years ago come on the market, and I was like, I love that. Can't afford it.
Yeah.
Love it. And now 2 years later, it's just come back on the market again, and so we're like, go on then. Let's
do it. Let's do it. Oh, that's so exciting though. Once you find a place you like, though, you got to go for it.
No, that's
it's
it.
your home, isn't it?
I'm stubborn. I won't leave the town I live in. I live in a small town.
Yeah.
There is very few houses that I would move to.
Yeah.
So-
And that's one of them. That's just
So it's come
that's
up
just
and I
super
was
fun.
going-
That's good. That's good.
Fear the Storm. This car
Ooh.
on the start line, the Focus RS, the Stormtrooper one, took home top 5 in the show and shine.
Oh, congrats!
And go.
Look at that.
That's what I like to see. People who do a bit of show and shine in the day, knowing
Bit of race
that
by
the
night.
pairing lanes filter out towards the afternoon, people go home.
Yeah.
And then they go, right, sign on for a bit of Run What You Run now.
It's time for me to shine, literally.
it.
After winning.
And goes through with a 13.90 at 100 miles an hour. Well done.
Why not treat yourself, innit? You win the
That's
thing.
it. All he's got to do to get the triple crown is get a photo from Blackett Photography.
That's it. That's the clincher, that is. That's how you win the day.
Do you know what I just thought? If you don't drive, how did you get here?
I'm originally from Nottingham, so I came back to Nottingham today. Not today, sorry, yesterday. And my dad, bless him, drove me
So
today.
your dad's here?
No, he's gone back. He's gonna come back and pick me up today. Like
Jesus Christ!
I know.
This stuff never stops. I was hoping once they hit about 18, you're gone.
Yeah, I know, literally.
That's even worse. My daughter's like, "Can you take me?" She just started working at McDonald's, which
Yeah.
is like 3 minutes away. And
Yeah, you're like, nah.
you want him to take you from Nottingham?
No, I know, literally. I was going to get the train, but the trains were all replacement buses, so it was really difficult. So my dad, bless him, he saved the day, I have to say. He did save the day. Yeah.
Dad.
Basically, I'm a little bit stuck.
That's it.
Can you help me out,
Can
pal?
you do a
Can you?
hour and a half round trip?
Yeah.
Go home. I
Yeah.
don't want you to stay here. And then come back and pick me up.
He could have totally stayed. He could have totally stayed.
Yeah,
The offer
that's
was
it.
there. The offer was there.
Should have.
I know. What's he doing?
Has he ever been here before?
He hasn't, you know. And he likes his cars, you know. He's
There you go.
not got a Ford, but he likes his cars.
I hope you're paying him for fuel.
Yeah. With love.
Thanks, Dad.
Thanks, Dad. I've come home for like the first time in months. It's
that's it.
me.
You got to see
It's
me. You
yeah,
got to see me.
that's the vibe, you know.
So you're going back to
Love it.
Nottingham after
tomorrow.
this?
Tomorrow. So we're all good. All good. Got a bit of time to recoup myself, and then back to back there, and then back to London.
From here, visually, it looks like the two cars are coming together right
It
at the
does,
top end.
right?
But
It does.
There's probably about 30 foot between them.
Yeah, it's weird, but the further racing it gets, the closer it looks. It's weird. Perspective. Well, that's why I was like watching Terry on doing the stunts. I mean, he was kind of, you know, parking up the zoom in his car and parking parallel to the other car with just inches to spare. And I'm like, how is that possible? Just and it completely perfect.
Years
couple
of
of inches.
practice.
Years of practice.
Well, I'm slightly disappointed because... I started a conversation and then wandered off there, didn't I? I'm kind of disappointed because I don't get to ruin people's Formula One day because no race.
No race.
No race.
Race. no race
Turns
'cause
out
of the rain.
Formula One drivers can't race in the rain either.
Well, it's a hard game. Do you know what I mean?
That's it. It's no good to me. Okay. Just waiting for cars to move. Where are they gone? Oh, in fact, I'm looking into the pairing lanes. There are no cars. Where are the cars?
Where you at, everybody? Oh, here we go.
Well, the Transit Connect did do a nice burnout. Now he's racing against the Focus ST. Unfortunately, he was outgunned.
By quite a bit. Quite a bit.
Well, I'll tell you what, Dave Lipscomb is hanging on to the bitter end. He does not want to go home. Run number 14. Is it going to be lucky run number 14? 1384 is the target to beat for Dave with the Galaxy. This thing is flying today, 80 miles an hour at the 8th. 14.1, 100 miles an hour. Right, let's flick on to YouTubes and see who is left in there. In the chats. What have we
Chatteroony.
got? What have we got? See, look, straight away, look, Lee Laveron, he was at Nottingham, love the city. And
Oh,
Rockingham
Nottingham
Rock City.
Rock City's a great place. It's a gig venue.
It's not as good as Hooters.
Oh, different vibe.
Hello,
Not gonna lie.
Beer, chicken, and
Definitely.
wing. Hooters.
Yeah.
That's the only reason I've ever been to Nottingham.
Don't get that in Rock City.
No,
I tell
no,
you,
that's
definitely not.
It's the only one in the UK as well, so you had to go.
Oh, I know. Good on Nottingham. Having the. No, where you go when you go to Nottingham, there's your hangout.
Yes, you know. No, my old hangout years and
Old
years ago
hangout.
used to be, you know, in the town centre there used to be the multi-storey car park.
Yes.
Used to have the 5 lanes going round.
Yes.
Never used to drag rails around there. Never,
Course,
ever. On a Friday night.
course.
There's a reason there's a no cruising rule in Nottingham these
Because
days.
of you.
I used to love that. And I mean, whoever designed it, 5 lanes, traffic lights at the very start of the road.
It's right slap bang in the middle there.
You'd have a 5-lane
Yeah.
drag race, and you had the curve round the corner,
Yeah.
and then basically back round and restart again.
It was just built
those
for
were-
you.
Those were
built
the
for you.
days.
Those are the days. No more, unfortunately.
Right, Koskinen 90 says, any news on the Fordson van? I have not heard anything on it. I mean, we haven't seen it back again. So hopefully everything's okay on that. Morphman says we need another Firestorm run. That would be nice, but unfortunately their weekend is done. They're only scheduled in for 2 runs. Max Astronaut Media says, if you had unlimited money and resources, what would be your dream drag build? Oof. Don't know. Got to be a pro
I
mod.
dunno.
Got to be a pro mod, hasn't it? It's got to be like the guy in America who has the Nitro Pro mod. Yes. In fact, that's just thinking really big. If I just had a little more money, my next car would be a Passat CC Pro Mod car, twin turbo V8. I think the Passat CC has got the perfect body lines to make either a Pro Stock or a Pro Mod car, and especially because it's a European car.
Yeah.
So it's just something a bit different.
Bit of a sprinkle.
But unfortunately, the Dragster bleeds me dry of any funds,
Oh.
so I'll deal with that.
Gotta cope with that.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, back again.
That's it. The only downside to it being a little bit quieter now as we come to the last half an hour is that when you are hot lapping, basically everything in your engine bay just gets hot.
Yeah.
It's hotter and hotter, and it does not help you with times. So
No.
while you'll be going around getting another run,
Yeah.
it'll actually, the car will start slowing down a little bit.
Oh, especially because you're more regular, aren't you? You're easy to get in and out.
How come the Mustangs aren't running today? I don't know. There's a Mustang. What do you mean, how come the Mustangs aren't running today? There's a Mustang on the start line. So there you go. It is a public Run What You Brung Day, meaning that anything and anything Ford is welcome. It's just down to the people to drive here and come and join us. Just listen, you heard someone's engine go, oh.
It's like waking up and realising you don't have any bread or something like that.
Ooh. Okay, so it's now coming up to 4:45. Ian has just radioed through to tell me that pairing lanes are now closed. We are running on last runs of the day. So everyone that's coming round, it is your last run of the day. Once you've done your run, click 200, pass go, and go to Mr. Blackett Photography and collect your photos. They're all money bags. They don't share no money to me.
Pardon?
You listen to music that only you can hear. Okay, well, as the boogeyman started, unfortunately, he's only dancing because he knows he's going home. Ladies and gentlemen, unfortunately, we have no more vehicles in the pairing lanes. So it is time to say farewell. Goodbye, my friends. Keep dancing. You're being videoed, Ian. Don't worry. He knows he's being
He's
videoed.
loving it. Absolutely loving it.
Yes. Well, actually, I showed Louise your video from Malta. She now knows why
It's
Dance
been
Monkey is
seen.
famous. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, hopefully you had a good weekend or a good day. Make sure when you leave you put your photos on their Instagram and Facebook and give them the hashtag at Podstagram. It's always appreciated so the guys in the office can check out the photos next week. Hopefully you're going to come and join us next weekend for VW Action / The Door Slammers. Don't forget our live stream will start on Friday when the track opens at 9:30 in the morning, as long as Barney can get out of bed in time. Yeah. When you're driving home, please be careful. It is a quieter day, but you never know. Northants Constabulary might be outside because they do need to pay for their Christmas party somehow, and they love to catch you if you're speeding. So yes. Louise, how was your first day?
I
at
really
Sanford Racing?
enjoyed it. It was so good. Thank you for showing me the ropes, Luke. I appreciate it. It's been good. It's been loads of fun. Bit of banter. Loving it.
Good. And obviously everyone on the live stream seems to love you, so
Oh,
you know, I'm feeling unloved. They're all like, who's this pretty lady in this voice? And they're like, hello, what about me? Hello, it's all about me. So yes, well, hopefully we'll see you back again some point in the near future.
yes. Thank you for having me. I've enjoyed it.
There we go. Right, ladies and gentlemen, safe journey. Make sure you go and visit Blackett Photography before you leave if you've been on the drag strip. I shall be back again on Friday to party on Wayne, party on Garth. Safe journey. See you next week.
See you soon.